Hello and welcome, everybody. It's another epic day to get into some gaming. Welcome, welcome. It's me, Kismet, your Pirate King, ready to play some games and get you guys tons and tons of loot today. You see, I'm rocking my yellow or my red fedora with my purple feather and my pirate themed fedora. Now, if you haven't noticed, in the chat, everybody, bada bing, bada boom. You got yourself some 4th of July emotes. Happy Friday, everybody, and happy 4th of July. If you do celebrate here in the U.S., it's our Independence Day from a long, long time ago. So feel free to go ahead and utilize those in the chat. My favorite is the Sparkle Dog. I'll bring it back up. Is the Sparkle Dog as the Statue of Liberty. That is awesome. Awesome. I saw a really cool video, by the way, the other day about the Statue of Liberty. Something cool to look up on YouTube is what's inside the Statue of Liberty. It talks about how it was built and the interior of the Statue of Liberty. I've actually seen the Statue of Liberty in person, but never been in the Statue of Liberty or to the Statue of Liberty. I saw it across the bay. I was on a gigantic aircraft carrier and with my wife and her mom, who's been in the service for 30 plus years and retired as an E9, as high level as you can get in the Navy. Everybody, that's a Master Chief. You don't want to mess with no Master Chief, I tell you. For many years, so I did see the Statue of Liberty there, but never knew what was inside it. So very interesting. I watched it and then I sent it to my kids as well. Something really interesting if you want to know more about the Statue of Liberty, how it was made and all of that. Very cool stuff to look up on the internets. Very fun. So what we're going to do today is we're going to play a bunch of stuff. We're going to be doing some Valheim on the side today. Normally we do Valheim as our primary game. But today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Stream Raiders. So we're going to be doing the campaign mode. So we'll keep those going every 30 minutes. And then also, of course, we are in the alpha for Stream Pirates. So we're going to get that going on here in just a moment as well. So lots of fun stuff going in. And we're going to be playing multiple things at the same time. That's why we call it the mega stream. Pretty awesome. So let me get it going. Let's say Scriptlet, thank you very much for coming in. Start getting that hype. Max coming in says, go Stream Pirates. That's right. Go Stream Pirates. We're going to do a lot of Stream Pirates today. Hope you're ready to get lots and lots of loot because that's what we're all about in here. Maximum loot. So we're going to get you guys tons and tons of loot as well. So if you do want to know my schedule, it's pretty easy, everybody. I do have it posted, boop, everywhere, right here. Check it out. Here's how you can tell what I'm playing on what days, at what times. That's right, it's down below the stream. It's on my offline message, it's on my Twitter, it's on my Discord, it's on my Facebook, and it's on my website, kismet.gg. So it's very easy to know what I'm playing on what days, at what time, and all of that. So as you can see, today is Friday. We're going to do Valheim, but we're doing a stream takeover for Stream Pirates. So we're going to be doing Stream Pirates all day long. And then Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, some more Valheim. And we'll try to work some Stream Pirates on the side. Because normally on Thursday nights and Friday, I'm doing team stuff. So I have to focus on the team stuff. Otherwise, it'd be very difficult. Very difficult to do both things if you're doing like a teamwork thing and then trying to run battles all at the same time every 5 minutes. It's very disruptive to that. But the cool thing about it is that you can either, do it right away or you can do a couple shots and then go do it later. I don't know what it is. Every single time I stream, I start to sneeze. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm talking and then it kicks in. Oh, sorry, muted. I was just saying that's why it's so fun because you can either go 10 minutes and then shoot, or you go 20 minutes, or you just wait all the way till the end and then do it then. That's what's so cool about Stream Pirates. I'm loving it so far. I think it's going to be a home run for them. I got lots of feedback to give back to them, though. Some things that I'm sure they already know of, but probably good list of stuff just to give it in case one or two of those things they don't know, or we'll take as suggestions. I very rarely do any alpha testing or beta testing and stuff anymore because I'm very, very busy. But for this, I'll take some time because I think it's going to be awesome. All right, everybody, let's get into it. All right, let's start with some hydration. Let's go, baby. There we go. There we go. All right. Hydration, getting it going on. And here we go. We're going to get into it. Let me catch up on chat. Swindle 76. No 76 today. Again, you can check that schedule right there I was just talking about. Still on mute. Thank you, Scripplin. And good morning, Bode. What's up? We're going to get into it. Now, in the background of this, you can see we got some Valheim ready to go. Good to go. Did I put the new password up there? I did. I put the new password up there if you guys do want to join me for some Valheim today. But we're going to be doing Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders. Now, we'll come back to Stream Raiders in just a second. We're going to start our Stream Pirates. I'm going to go ahead and click right here. Again, I don't know why it starts so zoomed out every time. I don't know. Using my scroll wheel to scroll in on that section. So I can get way in. Well, okay, maybe a little too close. Way in here. Now, what I want to do is I want to kind of clear the area for you guys before you guys start putting stuff down. And that will allow it to open up a little bit. Oh, if it lets me fire. Oh, there we go. And see, that opens it up a little bit, lets you get a little closer to the center. And the same thing here. I'm going to go ahead and do another shot real quick to get it started. Take out some of these mobs. Boom. And again, that gets you a little closer and a little closer to that center area. Now, our goal is to find the treasure inside this circle. Now, we also are going to find some other chests, too, as we go along. Now, we've worked our way all the way across to the high-level zone here, into the magma zone. And so we're going to be doing tons and tons of pirates here. Now, I only get 2 shots to start, and then every 5 minutes I get another shot. But I'm going to go every 10 minutes, and this way you guys can kind of cut your way through there, and I'll try to help you through the middle here so we can try to clear as much of this as possible. Now, you do start with 3 separate units. They are tree, monster, rock, right? It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but tree, monster, rock. Remember that. So the first one removes trees, the second one removes monsters, and the third one does damage against rocks. Now, it does damage to other stuff, too, I've noticed. But it's good to know the difference. Now, also, when you're trying to cut your way through, it's good to try to cut your way through the stuff that's going to reveal even further down in there. So if you're going to put a unit down, I would probably take out this bush right there. Take that one out, and then maybe there's a path that goes down in here. Same thing as we go through here. Maybe there's a path in which you guys can go. So maybe put a character right there and try to cut through these trees. And so on. And when I get another shot, I'll do another shot right there. Try to remove these trees here and let you guys get in there. Because you guys are going to knock your way through these crocodiles and stuff in no time. And that's going to reveal more and more. So you want to try to reveal it as much as possible. So when people are putting down their units, they can put it down in the center as much and then work out from the center. I usually find working out from the center works pretty well, or at least working through the center. I find it rarely that the chest is actually in the center. The most I've seen it actually is down in the bottom left right here. Right in this little spot here. I've seen it several times where we've got that going on. Now, again, we're going to let that run for a little while, and we're just going to pop back some Valheim. Maybe do a little dodge roll, because that's how we do. And then we're going to go ahead and do a battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, everybody, it's time for some campaign battles as well. We're going to go ahead and fire up this. Now, remember, when you're hanging out in my stream, you're also going to get drops just by lurking in the channel for Stream Raiders as well. Now, normally we would do the dungeons, but since I'm going to be doing kind of a mixture of 3 different games, we're going to go ahead and just do the campaign for right now. Now go ahead and put your units in, everybody. I'm feeling either the front here, maybe right up here with your rogues to try to sneak through, or you can put them way in the back and wait for me to push in and drag all the aggro on me. Look at that. Subi knows what to do. He's got it down. And so don't forget to put your warriors and all that other stuff in there, because we are going to need a good amount of units to be able to take out the boss right there and get you guys tons and tons of loot. To battle! Almost forgot. Let's go ahead and check our quest too. We got to turn our quests in. Kill 3 ranged units. All right, let's go check for scrolls. Now I'm so close on my warrior that I hope I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, I'm close on the barbarian too. Look at that. Holy moly. Very close. I'm so close to my warrior here. I want to get the warrior done. He's so close. Look at that. 143 of 150. And then we'll have him done. All right, we'll come back to that. Now I'm hanging out in the bed here. Oh, well, I waited so long that the whole day went by. My character's been standing there so long. So I'm in the bed here now. Anon came in and he made a kind of sleeping area where it is basically comfort 18. So you get 25 minutes of rested bonus, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome, and more awesome. So let's go ahead and eat some food there. Let's get out here and get into it. You can see there is our blacksmith on the water here. It's also our loot library. We've got our food prep over there. We've got a warehouse over there. And that is our sleeping area over that way. So looking sharp. I'm going to go in here and do my job, which is to organize stuff. Let me see what I've got on me. Some wooden stuff. Let's go ahead and start the day by getting everything nice and organized. First thing we're going to do is start with the easy stuff, which is wood and stone. So we're going to go ahead and see if there's any wood and stone in these boxes, and we'll take those out. Wow, oh, well, there's a lot of wood in there. And some stone. And then over here, same thing. Wood, stone. That's always usually the easiest thing to organize, because literally I have the stone right here. Oh boy, that one's full too. Oh man, look how much stone we got. Oh, that's a lot of stone. All right, and then over here we got lots of wood. Put all the regular wood in there. All right, that's looking sharp. And then over here, find one. You're like, oh, Kismet, that's an awesome idea. It's sunk in the ground. Yeah, that's the way we do it. We sink our boxes in the ground, because this way we don't have to constantly have them in the way and so on. And we can jump over them, get around nice and easy. Let's also get our kiln wood going on. Let's take this out of here. Put this away over here. Now I like to keep lots of wood and stone stocked up for my crew, for them to utilize it. And I'm constantly also working on coal. Now I could have created multiple kilns for coal, but I find that you really go in like a cycle when at this point of the game of not really smelting that much stuff, because you already have a bunch of stuff already queued up and ready to rock. As you can see, I have a ton of iron right there. Still need some bronze and tin, but the copper looking sharp, and so on. Now silver also something we could definitely work on. We happen to have a mountain nearby that we can go ahead and tap into eventually. But right now we're going to keep on going with checking these drop boxes. Let's do that. How are we looking over here on drop 3? Oh yeah, we definitely got some stuff there. And over here, yeah, a little bit there. Okay. Now another one I'm going to look for is ancient wood. Let's go ahead and look for that one. That's another one that I like to do. Also, I saw right there, we're going to put that with the ancient wood as well, because it's got the word ancient in it. Has nothing to do with wood, or even is not useful, because it is for quest item. Man, I don't know what's up with me today. Coughing up a storm, sneezing. What's going on? Now, right now I'm overburdened, so this is the real test of your base. When you're overburdened, can you get around? That's the real question. And obviously I can't. I've got nice, easy paths there for me to get around. Whatnot. I'm just going to put that in there. And then back to the stone boxes. Bottom one's where we're feeding. Wood box. Over there. And then fine wood over here. So that's a great way to kind of clear out the box pretty quickly. It's just to straight go up and work on that. Now another good one is leather. Let's go ahead and look for some leather in here of various different types. There's some there. And one of the good things about what we're doing is we're consolidating all of these things together. So some of them might be half stacks of stuff, and that's what's taking up so much room in your drop boxes. Is those kind of multiple stacks in multiple boxes. And you can see, look how much it's now consolidated down versus how many it was before. And then over here we've got leather, and this one's full, and you can see this one's almost full in itself. I think it is going to be full right now. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's a lot of leather there. So we've got, as you can see, we've got plenty of everything, including way too many of these. So let's go ahead and downscale some of these out of there. I think that's probably good enough. Probably take these out. And let's go ahead and bring these up. Yeah. Bring this up here. Like that. Take this out. And let's just organize. Now, sadly, there's not a sort button yet, but I have a feeling they'll add it in the future. And then let's just add whatever else is left at the bottom. Like that. And then all of this other stuff here, we're going to go ahead and put that away in our warehouse. Now, our warehouse over here is the overflow, or, the excess amount. And so I'm going to go ahead and just run that over here, and I'm going to use this top box right here. Just kind of hold that excess stuff. And then I don't have to micromanage it, right? And then it's just like off over there in the warehouse. If I run out over here, I can always go and bring it over if I want to. And there we go. Okay, now the next thing that's pretty easy is trophies. So we're going to go ahead and pull out all the trophies that we can find. Usually you end up with a crazy ton of trophies. Oops, crazy ton of trophies. When you're running around, not even trying at some point. You're just getting tons and tons of various trophies. This is a leech trophy. Trophy, all over the place. This ooze. Alright, so that is good. And then trophies. Right there. And again, another great thing to consolidate is trophies, because you're going to have stacks and stacks of those. As you'll see here in just a second. Now, these are our trophy boxes. Bam! Look at that. That's right. These are the larger boxes, the iron boxes. So that's a lot of trophies right there. And then we'll stack all of this stuff into here. As you can see, we've got a smidge of them trophies. Necktail, which is food, actually. That doesn't go in there. No. All right, we'll go up here. I gotta add my label back. We have a few of that stuff up in there. And really, I think the leech trophy should be in with the drawer as well. Let's put that there. And then we have a bunch of trophies here of various different stuff, as you can see. And this is actually food, this one. So let's put that back, and let's go ahead and go with the easy stuff. And that's where you just grab a bit. Actually, let's work on the cash first. We'll go ahead and grab all the cash stuff. Anything to do with trading. I don't know how full our box is, and we'll go look at it. We're going to have a lot over here because I was working on collecting iron. So you're going to probably end up with a good amount of loot if you're collecting iron, because you're going to get all these other excess money stuff. And you might miss stuff as you're in here looking, because I do it all the time. But let's go look at the trade box, see how the trade box is looking. We're getting full. Ooh, getting full of cash. Full of cash. Now, I could go and run and trade that out, but I'll let that build up a little bit more and just do it all at one time. That's going to be way easier. Now, at this point, we can go ahead and just grab all the kind of crafting materials. That's probably the easiest way to do this. And then that's going to be food. So we'll come back to that later. This is crafting. That's there. This is ammo. We'll get that later. And again, crafting. This is plants. Gonna put this in here. And again, what I'm doing is I'm stacking. Take the dandies out. I'm stacking the items that are most easily stacked in here together. I just click everything after a while just to see if it goes in there. All right, there we go. Now some of those stack to max amount, and we'll go in here and we'll put some of that in there. That's the easy one to get started with. Feathers right here, easy. Flint right there, and so on. Cores, eyes. Second box. This is a crafting item. These little needles, you can make arrows out of those. Bones, which is probably getting exceedingly full. Oh, there's other bones I could have got too. Just dawned on me. Then resin. And this is basically what I do. I'm the quartermaster. The quartermaster goes in and organizes all this random stuff and puts it where it kind of goes, right? Everything has usually a little bit of a place if you organize it well enough so you can find all that stuff later on. Now I've got some tree seeds over here as well as a backup. There we go. Oh, getting my jump up. Now, at this point, you've pretty much just got a few things left, and so I will just go ahead and grab all of those and try to consolidate everything that I've got. Let's take out the food and put in that. That's going to be food. Trying to consolidate all the food stuff together. And then in here, anything we can stack. Bones, maybe. Eyes. Alright, more stuff. In here we go. Bones, and bones. There we go. Now this only takes a few minutes if you do it right? If you're sitting here micromanaging this stuff constantly, every time somebody puts the stuff in the box, it just burns a lot of your time. You definitely don't want to do that. You want to wait for it to build up a bit like I did here. And then once it's built up, it's a lot easier to consolidate it into the various boxes very, very quickly. You can see I've got this in here. Oh, that's not the same. That's not the same as that one. This is iron head, and this is flint head arrows. Put the iron heads in there like that. So as you can see, I just kind of micromanage all of the stuff to kind of get my day going. I feel like that is a really excellent way to start your day in Valheim. And again, we'll go ahead and double check those drop boxes. Looking good. This is all food. We'll drop that in the food drop box. And more food. So we might as well center on food. Those are actually my arrows. So I will get more of those in a minute. And let's see. We've got a bit of equipment. Armor and tools. We got weapons. Feels like we need another ammo box. Yeah, so let's put this in here. We're going to have a big day today, so we're going to go ahead and go max stack today and get into it. Now, let's go ahead and take a moment to check in on our stream pirates. Oh, look at you guys go. You're breaking your way in there. I'm going to go ahead and help out with a shot right here. Boom. That's going to take out some of those bushes there, hopefully. Oh, it didn't take it out. What the heck? Zap that. I'm going to help out maybe with some of these guys right here. Boom. Try to take them out. Yeah, I'm just trying to cut away into the center. Try to help out. Maybe some more tree action. Or not. There we go. That should open that up. The second you guys take out this, it's going to open this whole center part up. We've got 6 minutes left to find that, oh, there we go. See, just like I said. So I try to strategically take stuff out so it'll open it up so you guys can get into the center as quick as possible and then work your way out. So that worked out pretty well. Let you guys keep on going. We've already found 2 chests over here. Very nice, looking sharp. We'll come back to our other Stream Raiders battle in about 14 minutes as well. This allows me to keep on going with what I'm doing in here. More cubes. And this one is just a key. Okay. Now, we've got a separate building that is for doing our food. And so I'm going to run over here to this separate building like so. And put it here in the kitchen drop box. All this stuff that goes along with food. So I'm going ahead and put that in there, and as we go through the day and we get more, we'll put more in there as well. Now what else we got? We got some eyes here, second box, and cores. And as you can see, some things have 2 boxes and some things only have 1. Now I've got a torch here that I don't really need. One of the things you can do is literally just walk off to the side, away from any workbenches, kind of way off over here, and just drop stuff, and eventually it should despawn. Another thing you can do is take it and actually throw it into the ocean and let it float away, hopefully. You can see our base is looking sharp. We actually tore down our giant mega base. It was just too laggy. So we decided to tear it down and move here to the meadows, which is way more mellow than the plains, which is where we were. I really like this base. Very nicely consolidated. Easy to work the base, as you can see. Put that in there and get a little bit more. There we go. Keep that stuff running. And over here. More coal. Alright. And I think that's good for now. And I think I'm going to put that back in the drop boxes. We've got regular. And then also we've got some needle arrows. Now that you've got it all nice and organized, which is one of the most powerful things you can do in any game. We've got that organized and get all that stuff prepared. I can go ahead and grab, say, some feathers here. And then grab some crafting items. In this case, I'm going to grab the needles. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of needle arrows. I like these needle arrows because they actually poison the people as well. I go ahead and usually make a bunch of these to get my day started. If I have enough. There we go. So that is good for those. Now, one of the good things about being in the plains is that you do get a lot of those needles, so you can have a lot of needle arrows. You can also go and farm other mobs for things like placeholder item for Euclid item drop. Well, there you go. You can go and get freeze glands and use those. Also, you can get dragon tears and stuff like that for crafting. These are in the higher end areas as well. These are kind of what I call like general crafting items. Items that you're looking for every now and again. But not necessarily use every single time you make something. But I do try to keep that stuff together. Now, one of the things that we are working on is right out here, and that is our boathouse. This is where we left off. We were doing some testing on whether we could bridge over the top of the boathouse, and the answer is no, because it's just not strong enough to hold it. So what we did is we snuck in right up this support here, or one of these supports right there. I snuck in some steel or iron supports there to try to get that to bridge over, and it does bridge over there, so pretty nice. But we still need to put in the rest of it. So let's get to that. See if we can get that done. Let's also see if we got another shot we can do. Okay, one more shot. Try to help you guys out here. We got 1 minute left. Let's see. Where to go, where to go. Kind of feeling like right here. Actually, here's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll blast these guys right here. Boom. There we go. Now, I can end the raid right now, but I'm going to be ending the raid in sequence with Stream Raiders. So I'm going to let you guys keep on going here and end the raid at the same time. So there we go. Okay, so we got that going. Let's get up here and see if we can at least put in the rest of this side. And see what we can do here. And so all I'm trying to do is just put a covering over the top here, over my boathouse. And it's not easy because it is pretty awkward to work in a vertical way in this game. You get really, really awkward when you're trying to do that. Now, another thing we need to do is get a bunch of iron and bring it out here so we can... use our buff here. So that we can kind of work that iron support. So I'm going to take a nice full stack there. Lug it out here. It is a lot of weight to carry. Could have took my iron off. I mean my wood off so I can carry the iron. But that's okay. I'll just lug it right out to here. Okay. And just we'll cut that in half. And there we go. Let's also get a bit of core wood. Nope. Half of that as core wood. All right, now we're ready. Now what I'm going to do, just to add a bit of stability to my boathouse here, is I'm going to go ahead and add some cross beams. Just run it all the way down the side here. There we go. And then the same thing on the other side here. If you do it right, it will recognize that there's already a piece there and then allow you to kind of put that out. Now, just doing a T-section like that has massively improved my overall stability. See that? How it turned green now instead of orange? This is actually blue and this is green. So now your ability to build is like tenfold than what you had originally. So what I'm going to do is have to do a little bit more finagling down here, and I've already got, as you can see, a bit of stuff going on here where I'm standing down in this lower area. And so I want to stand down in this lower area, and I want to put one of these in here. Now, one of the toughest things to do is to do this while the water is surging up and down. You'll see my character every now and again look like he's starting to walk, and that's because it's surging. Plus, this is also really far down, and so if I screw it up like that, it's actually going to drop the iron down there. It's going to be very difficult for me to get the iron. It's also very hard for me to see because I can't go first person. That can be a bit obnoxious as well. I'm trying to line it up right off the center. There we go. Line that up right off the center and then just try to bring that straight up into where the support already is. Wait for the surge to go away. And take this out. And you get the general idea. Put one actually inside the thing. There we go. Okay. And then we go ahead and pick up all this core wood. And now what we want to do is line it up so it's running in there. Now what I can do is try to snap that into there like this, so it just kind of hides it inside there. Like that, and so you won't really see the particular thing in there. Like that. Now what I suggest at this point, if you're not working down in the lower part of the water, is to get out of the water, because the water can be really obnoxious to work in because it's just like surging every minute. So you're trying to put something down, and right when you go to put it down, nope, it takes your weapon and your hammer away because you can't work while you're in the water. So that's really going to drive you insane for sure. like a show. Okay. I'm trying to run that up there, but I got to get up above. Oh, need more iron. Need more iron. There we go. Now, luckily, I went and collected just hundreds of iron for this purpose and whatnot. And so that's going to go that way. And then what I did is I brought it backwards across this way, like this. And then upwards again. Now, I can't quite see it, so I'm going to take out these supports so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And it could cause my stuff to come down, but no big deal. It gives you back your resources. Should be fine. I do want to get up here, take this stuff out so I can see how I'm connecting it. Now, you got to be real careful how you're connecting it, and that you're not connecting it to that core wood, that you are connecting it to this. Otherwise, it will act like it is not connected at all, and you're not getting that support that you're looking for. It's actually connected to your core wood post and not your actual steel post there, because it could be offset. And there we go. And again, right here, we'll go ahead and move this workbench. Move this workbench back a little. There. And then we'll go ahead and put back in our poles. Now, these are not really support poles anymore. They are just more of cosmetic poles, just so you can kind of hide that a little bit. I like to, I kind of like to hide it a bit, so it's not too obvious, but you do what you can do. You want to have that stability. That's the most important thing right now, is that we have a lot of good stability up there, and we've got to get it up to that upper area there. Take this out, and then do this. So we can kind of climb up here, up on this here, and up we go. Now that's going to go up there, and that's when we're going to create our junction. Sometimes he jumps really shallow, and sometimes he jumps really far. It's hard to judge sometimes, especially when you're dealing with the water. The water actually slows you down while you're doing this. It can be a bit annoying, like right there. See how I did a small jump versus a big jump? It usually happens when you're on the ladders. Do like a real small jump. There we go. And then up here we go, and again we're going to T-section out this whole thing, and that's going to allow us to build to our heart's content out here. This out temporarily. Pull it all the way down. I'm out of wood. There we go. Go back, get some more wood. Not in there. I like to keep the door closed. That's just me. We're getting there little by little. And of course, there's that small jump again. Of course, we want to eventually cover it. So the whole point is, see, it's raining right now. It's making it really difficult to do anything. I hear someone over here stalking me. I'm going to die. It's real difficult to get anything done in the rain, because it really messes up your buff. Gives you a debuff. So we're going to try to finish this out and try to put in the rest of our boathouse today. That would be awesome. Now, see, I don't want this to connect to that. I want this to make sure that it's actually connecting there. So I'm looking at the way that it goes through that. Make sure that that iron is actually connected to the other iron post and not to the center post. The way I'll know is when it gets to here if it's green or not. Right? It depends on what we're going. Now you can see this is now turned blue, blue. These are all blue all the way down. That blue means that it's at its most stable rate. And so iron supports with wood. What's up, bro? I'm gonna break my stuff. I'm gonna try to break my box. Oh, and then I go and break it. Wrong button. At nighttime, they like to come over and attack your stuff. It's really annoying. Put that stuff away. All right. And let's go ahead and fill in the rest of this. Kind of feel like I should just fix this part right here, too. While I'm at it, since I'm coming up and down. All right. I'm going to go ahead and also put in a little bit of a walkway up here. Let's get on this side. Now, everything that I'm doing here is all around the boat itself, and so the boat will fit in here nicely. Oh, we gotta do a battle. We gotta do a battle. All right, there we go. All right, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's get this battle going on, and then we'll also finish up Stream Pirates. To battle! All right, it's battle time. Time to get you guys some loot. Let's fire it up. Let's do it. What's up, John Night Owl? We're going to get you guys some loot today. Nice design. I had a lot of trouble getting a roof on my boathouse. Yeah, that's why you got to put that iron in there. It's good to spend time, a good amount of time getting that iron. Why does my tank always run off by himself? That's weird. Nobody else going down there, but my tank's running up there to the top, which is probably going to get him killed because he's all by himself. Maybe it's that fast run that makes him run up like that. Gotta stay by your support or you're gonna die. That's okay. I'll take one for the team. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll distract everybody over here. Wipe out who I can before I go. I'm doing pretty good for a tank. There we go. All right. Did my job. Wiped out as many mobs as I could. Now you guys kill that boss and get that loot. That's a tough boss right there. There we go. There you go. All right. While you guys are watching that, I'm going to run my character back here. Open the captain chest. Grant some rewards. Brahmo and Scriplin starting the day off with some loot. And Turk Smashy, 23 kills. MVP. Now we're going to go in and we're going to get into the lair of the Lich King. Let's get in there. And wade into this guy. Now, again, every time we're on a tough one, I just call in the Wasteland Tycoon. That's me. Boom, right there. And then we're just going to push straight in on that guy. Let's get him. All right, we're going to get you guys some boss loot here. Now, what I'm going to do is run my character over here first. So he can rest and get his rested bonus. While we go ahead and do some Stream Pirates as well. Right over here. Now, it's good to have one of these things nearby because it'll reduce your character's clothes being wet. And then you can actually... Oh, I can't sleep. So I actually went so long that the daytime came up again. That's okay. You can just stand there for a second, bro. And let's go ahead and go back to here. How we do? 5 chests. Not bad, not bad. We didn't find the actual chest in there. But we'll give it a try next time. We're going to go ahead and end that raid. Collect those rewards. Let's do it. Okay, let's open 5 chests. That's going to get them all at one time. Oh, man, look at him go. He got 3 of the 5 right there. Sujin, hopefully I'm getting your name right. Got it. And there's an epic item there. Very nice. Oh, some random loot going out to peeps. Nice, nice. Now come join us for some Stream Pirates, everybody. You're like, Kismet, how do I join you for Stream Pirates? Well, all you got to do is type Pirates in the chat. Or you got to spell it right. That would be useful. There we go. Spelling it is awesome. You go to streampirates.com and come and join us. So you can find me, your Captain Kismet. I'm going to be doing battles all day long in both Stream Raiders and in Stream Pirates. Now, we're way over here in the magma zone, in the highest level zone that I could find. And we are trying to get some of this rare loot. And so this thing just kind of works its way across through the center of the whole island like this. And so we're going to go ahead and zoom in. Now again, wait for me to shoot my shots here first so it gets you a little bit closer. I suggest. So we're going to go ahead and try to take out some mobs here. Let's say right here. Boom. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. What's another good one? Oh man, that's a tough one. So yeah, see, it lets you guys get right there in the center after I removed it. I'm gonna go in here a little bit deeper, and this way, when you guys cut through, that should help you. Once you get through the rocks and stuff, that should open that part up, hopefully, and help you guys out. Now it'll be a little while till I have some more shots, so we'll come back to that. And we'll get in there. Now, also while I was standing there, I got level 18 rested bonus, and that means I get 25 minutes of rested buff there. And so we'll get that going on over there. And let's get back to our boathouse project. I feel like we're getting pretty close to it. Now, another thing I would like to get done today is start to add a bunch of defenses around our village here. So when events do spawn or things like that, we'll have that in there and ready to go. Now, one of the things you got to watch out for, of course, is the mast when you're coming through here. And that's why I actually made it a little extra wider, because the mast was hitting and whatnot. And we'll test it out. The biggest test of your boathouse is if you can get in and out of there. Easily, anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of in the way. I've got to be over on this side so I can see it. There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Now we'll make this. This is only temporary here. We'll make like a proper entrance here to the upper level, and we're just going to go ahead and do. And let's say to the side this way. There we go. Now we got a proper way up, so we can go ahead and work that ceiling a bit better. Let's go ahead and do the other side, since we're kind of happy with what we've got so far. And I usually don't add flooring or things like this until I'm really sure that's what I want. I typically am building stuff mostly temporary while I'm doing stuff, so I can just kind of work those areas, and then I come back and really kind of finish it in later on. Some of this stuff out of the water. Now we do have a bunch of iron down there somewhere. I wonder if it disappeared. I don't see it. It might have disappeared down there. Yeah, I don't see it down there anymore. So it might have definitely disappeared, but that's okay. I can always go get more. No big deal. No biggie. And you can see I've got some side docks here that actually need to move back now, because I do have this. I push this out, and so the masts are going to hit that edge. We're going to do the same thing on this side. We got to push this one out, because again the masts are going to come along and hit that. And I feel like the best thing to do is to line not only the bottom part here, but also line the top part where your mast is, so that your mast doesn't hit those poles, and then the whole boat goes weird. So we're definitely going to work on that. Get all of that lined in, all of that looking good. Now here's also what we're going to do. We're going to grab some of this wood right here, and we're going to grab a whole bunch of it like this, and we're going to put it in here. I don't have to keep running back and forth and back and forth. We're going to grab our little cart here. That's what it's here for. And we're just going to go along here. Like this. Now, I could have also got the iron and taken the iron and put it in there. But I already did enough iron. I'm good there. I'm going to hold down shift to go a little faster. So instead of me lugging it around while overburdened, I can just go ahead and lug it right to the edge here. Right to the edge, and then I can grab it, and I don't have to walk all the way across there. Now, I find in my experience it would have been faster for me to just pick up the wood and walk it, but that is a great use of your carts there. And then we'll go ahead and put this down here and probably realize that we don't really need that much. But whatever. That's how it goes. Again, the purpose of this is so you can roll up in your boat, be able to get out of the water, out of the rain or whatnot. Get out of the rain or whatnot, and then be able to do the rest of your stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and take this one out as well. And there's a lot of resources down there that we need to take out. I think that looks pretty good. And then let's fix up. Take out this temporary spot I had right here. For construction. This part over here is going to be much tougher to have a ladder, so I'm kind of feeling like maybe the ladder on the side. On this one, maybe more like this. Yeah. I don't want to put it out though, because it'll block the mast of the small one. But there we go, that's looking good. Now I wonder if I could make it across. Let's go for it. What? Oh, the answer is yes. That was just a test there. Tested the emergency jumping system. I'm also going to try to sneak out here a little bit. That edge, there we go. Once I get over far enough, I'll be able to run this across. And this is just so I can stand in the middle here and put in these pieces over here. Because you got to be at a certain distance, at a certain angle. Put this stuff in, or actually I could just go over that way. Let's just go like this. That's why I moved the boat back as well. Those are actually not connected. Huh. Those are at slightly different heights. Slightly different heights there, but we do what we do. And that's why up here it doesn't quite match up. But that's okay. We just want to make sure we got a roof. That's the important part. We got a roof. We got it going. So let's go ahead and run maybe a little walkway out. Like this, and then we'll do this. There we go. And then we can aim at the side of this. Like this. Now we're getting somewhere. You definitely don't want to leave this walkway here, or it's going to block your boat. But it does work great scaffolding while you're working. I'm trying to put your stuff in. Like that. Alright, so we got that in. Let's go check our ones here at the end now, which should work. Let's do this. Walk out a little bit that way. A lot of stuff that you do in this game is just full on temporary. Go to the end. Gonna have to go to the end. Over here. Now again, this ain't no Satisfactory, if you know what I mean, everybody. Satisfactory has a really phenomenal building, so you can build while you're underneath stuff. In this game, it's a lot more awkward, though you can still do it. It's just a lot more awkward because you got to find the correct angle that's going to help you fill all that stuff in. Now you can see that this one, the inner one, is going outwards, and this one, it's actually offset. So we have to decide which one we like better. Do we like that to be offset there, or do we like it to be perfectly aligned? Let's go ahead and take this out and see what happens if we just kind of bring it down a little bit on the outside edge. I'm always fine-tuning everything that I'm doing. And see if I like it if I just do this, because it's going to turn red. And what it does, it actually hits this, but it basically fixes that that slight offset, and it looks like it's supposed to be like that, right? Instead of it being weirdly offset, which is what we've got right now. So that's how you kind of fix the issue of, hey, this doesn't work out all the way across. You just kind of magically work it out yourself, like that. Again, you got to watch out it doesn't try to snap it the other way. You want to snap it back a little bit there. It's still using this as a support. It's just not exactly snapped to that piece. It's snapped to the other side instead. So again, you want to pick a side, use that as your kind of Rosetta Stone or your main piece. And then once you have that, you're good to go. You're just ready to build out the rest. Now I like to use the these ones right here to do the centers. That's just me and my deal. And sometimes these ones get weirdly offset. Oops, perfect example right there. So watch out for that as well. There we go. You were here. You were here for the boathouse getting completed up. Look at that. Nice. That's shaping up well. All right. And speaking of shaping up, let's go see how we're shaping up here in our battle. We've got a couple more here. Let me go ahead and blast some more mobs. I see they're right in your guys' way. Boom. There we go. Now we can get into that interior area. What else can we take out? More mobs. More trees maybe. Let's go trees. Try to open that up a little bit. There we go. All right, now we're getting in there. Open that up a little bit more for you guys to be able to get in there. I feel like maybe take out these trees here in the center at some point. Let you guys get in there and clear cut all that. We've got 12 more minutes left. Put down as many units as you can in the center in this circle. Again, you want to join us, you can go to Pirates. Man, this game is really, really fun. I highly recommend it. It is free to play. I do love the pirates. Yes, I am the Pirate King. So come in and join us for some pirate fun. All right, and let's keep going on our Valheim thing here. How long till our battle? Another 15 minutes till our other battle is ready to go. Look at all this wood down there. There's about to be a whole bunch more here in a minute. Whoa! Look at that surge. That is a big surge right there. All right, let's pick up all this excess wood here. That is a very, very large surge there. So you got to accommodate that when you're building your bases, that you accommodate the surge that happens. Otherwise, what happens is you build your base, and guess what? You got water flowing into your base the whole entire time. So I have my base up like that. This particular area has one of the largest surge areas that I've seen in the game. They are pretty massive. I don't know why it is so insanely massive, the surging, but oh well. I'll set this back in between there a bit so I can get through. There we go. We can go ahead and try to take all this out. Just temporary scaffolding that we were using. That was temporary. There we go. And then, of course, what's the cool thing is the surge will actually bring the wood up to you. So you can't just wait for it to come up and then try to grab it. But I just jump in the water. Just jump in the water and swim around a little bit if you've got the stamina for it. Around and grab it. Now I have over here at the end a little bit of a thing so when it surges I can get up there like that, and that is really useful to get it back up onto your base. There is some iron down there. We can try to do a little jump and try to grab it. It's really tough to grab that because it's really far down there. Now normally I would bring the terrain up. And so you would run the terrain up kind of underneath your dock here. You would run up a raised area so that you could use it for support. but we're not doing any ground modification. Got one of them. And the reason why we're doing that, now I got to get out from under here. The reason why we're not doing any train modification is because we've already done it to the nth degree, way beyond what you should do. And so this time we said, okay, we're going to come over here and we're going to do the whole thing without any train modification at all. And so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to challenge ourselves not to do any. And that is not a small task for sure. More of these down here that we can take out. Now, before you go in the water, make sure you got the stamina for it. That is for sure. You will drown. Now I've got these ladders on the side, and they're there so that if you fall in the water, you can go ahead and just get up out of there. I also leave the center open so I can swim in between there if I did get there. And I do like to leave the under part open, as you saw, so that I can get out of there just in case. Now, we can go ahead and re-establish... Uh-oh. I thought I heard fairlings. Maybe. Gotta repair our boats. Big surge coming in. Oh yeah, I hear him. Now, because we've killed the 5th boss, you're going to get fairlings every now and again, aka little goblins. They like to break your stuff. Don't see them, but I did hear them. That's like our fire beacon that's coming in. I might put some beacons on this too so we can see that from... Look at the birds already up there. So you can see it from really far away so you know where the docks are. We'll get into that, but I could have sworn I heard a fairling out here somewhere. I don't know, maybe just me being paranoid now. Sometimes you hear funny things. Let's go back over here. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, did I close that door? I don't remember closing that door. Let's go ahead and forward time. Because at nighttime, what happens is the fairlings will spawn and get on you. So while we're forwarding time, let's check in over here. Try to get another shot in. Let's see. Let's say mobs right here in the center. Boom. Take some of those out. Take out that alligator bit there. You guys can finish that guy off. Now what we're looking for is mounds. Like right here, there's a mound right there. And potentially that's where the loot is. And so we've got to get all this other side in about 6 minutes. Ooh, mama, that's gonna be tough. Got another minute until mine comes back up again. Well, I'll try to help what I can. Let's get to it. And now, not only did I forward time, but I also just got my rested bonus for 25 minutes. So pretty sweet. And then I can also use my buff. Keep my stamina going. And we have a walkway up here that we're using. We're trying to make it where the mobs cannot get up onto the walkway. And that walkway just runs from base to base. Get my other wood. There we go. And I got some bronze there. Where did I get that copper from? I got some copper there, oddly. Let's put some iron back. Oh, or not. Back in there. There we go. I think we're good with our iron. And we got a nice stable roof edge. There. Okay, now we need to get in here. Do we got enough wood? Maybe. And we need to go in here and do what I was talking about, and that's lining. Let's make this look better. putting our post in there to kind of cover it up so they all look consistent across there. And so we need to put back in our boat. Put our boat in here. Now the goal is to be able to just roll your boat up and then drop your loot off. And so that's what I'm going to do. Try to bump it a little bit over to the right. I think that's good. Okay, and I left a little bit like this so that the boat could roll up in there like that. I'm not sure if it's getting stuck on those stairs or not. Give it a little bit more of a push. And what we're going to do is kind of spin out this way. There we go. And then just try to move the center of it a bit more center and see how that looks. There we go. Perfect. Now what we want to do is we want to have it where the boat can roll up like this, hit that edge, and then you can stand in the boat and grab all the loot out of here and turn around and put the loot over here. Now mobs have been getting up into this area, so I need to block this area off so they can't get up into my boat dock, hopefully. And that my boat dock is nice and secure. Now, again, this has some of the biggest surges I've ever seen in the game. You can also use your boat, by the way, as a way of crafting. It's a bit annoying because of the surging, but you can go in and actually stand on your boat to craft. It does help a lot when you're doing stuff like this. Well, I kind of cover that up a bit down there. Just a little bit. Just a little bitty. Just for aesthetic value. All right, and I feel like there's something funky going on over here. Well, I can just tell that something doesn't quite line up. A weird gap there. I made it go against that one, and that's how it's going to be. All right, whatever. Whatevs. Okay, so we fixed the bottom part here, and that's so that it doesn't go under the dock. That's why we have that railing that we put in there, and then we're going to get up here to the top, and we're going to do the same thing, but this railing at the top is going to be for the mast area, and we want it to kind of stick out a little bit, not quite be in like that. We want it to be kind of out along the edge, so it acts as kind of a barrier. So that it doesn't do that stuff with the thing, and otherwise make the mast hit that. So we kind of have to line this up a little bit like we did on here. So let's go a little bit more like this. That. So on. All right, liking that. And then over here. I'm looking at the height level I did over there. This is incredibly awkward. Let's say like this. This needs to make it where if the mast does tip this way, it will bump into that and not get stuck under there. Very, very important. I hate those steps, by the way. Just want to point that out, how much I hate those steps. They're very, very obnoxious to run up and down. We do what we gotta do. There we go. There's a little bit spot at the end, but really it's there to hold that out. Now here at the end, right here, we can embellish it if we want to, because the mass is really not going to go past that spot. So we can go ahead and say, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and bring these posts up. Something like that, maybe a smaller post on that one. Like that. And then same thing on the other side. It's kind of hard to reach from here. So. Like that. Now also here at the end, we don't have the mass. So again, we can say, okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and build a walkway across there. Now, the problem with this walkway is that it doesn't perfectly match up across, so you got to be careful. Also, if it's surging while you're coming in here, this front part of the boat is going to hit this. So that's a good thing to keep in mind as well. We're just going to go ahead and run this across. And just let the kind of high edge hit right there. And then we've got a nice walk edge here. Then we can just kind of fancy this up, whatever you feel like doing, right? It really doesn't, it's really not for supporting. It's more for just making this look nice. Again, our supports are going to be a little bit offset from each other. You can get in there and, you know, do all your fancy schmancy stuff. Whatever you feel like doing. Me, I'm just going to go with that for now. And I feel like also maybe some smaller side post there. And a side post there. There we go. There's a little bit of character, right? And so you can go in and do whatever y'all want. I'm going to also bring this down. Like this. Looking at it whether when I'm standing over here, can I see the boat? Yeah, I can see the boat just fine in there. All right. I feel like that's pretty good. Again, you can fancy it up and whatnot. One of the things I would also do, I should have left some of that iron over here, is to put some lighting in there. So let's go ahead and put some lighting. Because that'll help you when you're coming in. I especially like these hanging braziers. Those are pretty awesome. Maybe that's how I got that bronze or whatnot by accidentally doing a hanging brazier. Let's grab a bunch of that, and then we're going to need a few of these. Not too many. There we go. We'll go ahead and light it. Now, also, these hanging braziers act as a rested bonus, too. So if you get all the way over here and you don't have a rested bonus or whatnot, we'll have some nice hanging braziers from up here at the top. Oh, I need a forge. Gotta get myself a forge action. More copper, 6 copper. We'll go ahead and do that battle here in just a moment. Way. All right. Okay. I like to stay on task. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Let's do a battle. To battle! Holy mackerel, look how many peeps we got. 130 peeps. That's 1,000 kids caps. Get the day started. Let's go, everybody. Let's battle it out. Let's get some loot. Now, remember, just by lurking in the channel, you have a chance of getting some drops for the Dungeons event that's going on right now. We're playing Dungeons. Wow, look at that. That wall of epic battleness going on there. So you can get tons and tons of loot today. So feel free to lurk all day long. We're going to get into trouble. Now, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. If you haven't already done so, consider hitting that subscribe button using your Amazon Prime on the stream. It does help a lot. All right, let's go ahead and open that chest. That's a boss chest. Fox getting it. Bionic, Heart there, Darth Nader, and Scripplin all getting some extra epic love. Extra loot there. 24 kills coming in from Gold Temptations as MVP. Another boss down, 670 bosses down. Let's go, let's see, low side. Man, that's a lot of battles right there. There's a lot of battles. Maybe high side, double into there. Maybe low side. What are we feeling low side here? Here, there. Yeah, you know what? I feel like we'll go for the dragon this time. Let's go. A little low side. My instincts are saying low side, so I'm going to go with that. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to put him right here. Boom. There we go. Oh, a couple more scrolls, and he is GG. Sweet. All right, how are we looking? We didn't quite get the chest, but that's okay. That's okay. We did get 14 other chests, so I think that's probably a good result. Let's take out some more wood here. Like that. Get a bunch of resources. See if we got any upgrades. We do have an upgrade. We have an upgrade for our wood. Let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade that so we can take out stronger and stronger wood. Take it out in a single shot as opposed to multiple shots. And I'm going to go ahead and now in the raid. Right here. And we're just going to keep doing the same island over and over again until we've cleared the entire thing. So let's collect some rewards for you guys. Now again, this is called Stream Pirates. You're welcome to come join us. We're doing both Stream Raiders and Pirates at the same time. The Pirates one is really, really fun. I highly recommend it as well. I do love Stream Raiders as well. I love the dungeons. Man, I love everything that Captain.tv is doing here. They're just absolutely crushing it. They are crushing it. Oh, look at all that rare loot. Nice. And then more loot here. Loving it. Loving it. Oh, so much loot. Open, open, open. Keep pressing it till they all open up. Wow. Look at that. Oh, look at this. And we got a diamond. God, I hope it gives it to me. I need that diamond. I need the diamonds. Oh, Bone got it. Congrats, Bone. That's even better. I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys get it. That's why I'm here. I'm here to get you guys some sweet, sweet, succulent loot. Hey, Ems, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Join us for some Stream Pirates today. Congrats to Bone for getting that rare item there. You can use that to upgrade your units and unlock some new units. Let's go ahead and keep it going here. Now, again, we have 4 days left on this alpha. So I only stream today and tomorrow, so it's really 2 days for us. And the cool thing is I do like the fact that I don't have to do it every 5 minutes if I don't want to. But it does help you guys the more I kind of clear the area and get you guys in there as quick as possible. I feel like what we'll do is we'll start with some wood right here. Boom. Oh, that was a good shot. Good shot. And then right here, another wood one, which will get you right into the center. And again, I suggest to wait till I do my 2 shots first. Oh, come on. Go. Well, sometimes it won't go. It's pretty weird. Boom. There we go. Again, sometimes I suggest to wait for me to do my 2 shots. Then it's going to get you in as close as it can to the center. Then put your peeps in the center and work your way out from the center, I find. That works the best. Now, of course, the more people we have come and join us and the more units you put down, the faster we're going to clear the area, the more chance we have of getting the chest. And, of course, the more we get the chest, the more loot that everybody's going to get. So put down as many as you can. Squeeze them in here. And, of course, the more you take stuff out, and try to, what you want to try to do is you're trying to take it out so you're revealing areas. So say we take out this one right here, right? This little desert bush here. It's going to actually open up the rest of this for placement of other units. So you definitely want to think about, okay, if I remove this tree, will it open up the rest of the area, right? Or if I move this rock or kill these mobs. And that really helps a lot so that people can, some people could be working this side, some people could be working the other side, and so on. So we can try to clear that as quick as possible. But if you want to come join us, exclamation pirates. I'd refresh it, Ems, if you're having trouble. There's pirates right there in the chat. Come and join us. Again, we're going to come back to that in a bit when I've got another couple shots to help you guys out. All right, back to some Valheim here. We're out here. We're going to put up some braziers. So we'll have some nice light and also regen when my peeps come in. Now, again, I got to watch out for the mass there so that my peeps... Oh, I got to make a forge. That's what I'm doing. So that when my peeps come in, it doesn't hit the mast. And we'll test all that here in just a moment. We'll pull the boat back out again, and we'll come back, and we'll try to get that going on. Oh, that looks awesome. Okay. I'm going to put one in the back, and then put one in the front. Let's put it, say, back here just a bit. Okay. Do I want that to be perfect? It's okay sometimes, by the way, to not be perfectly symmetrical. I kind of like that. I'm going to leave that like that, a little offset. Now, the big test. Taking the boat out. Let's get our food on. Let's turn our sound back on. And let's take the boat out. Let's go. Now, of course, taking the boat out is the easiest part, but we want to see if it hits anything on the way out. Is it hitting the dock edge? Is it running into anything, right? I might hit a little bit of the side there, and that happens. We're going to actually pull it out of here and see if we can see it from really far off in the fog. And see how well we can see our base. See, it's very foggy. So I feel like right in the front of it, it needs a bit of lighting so you can see it a bit more. And then also you can align yourself a bit more as you're going in. Now, you don't want to come in too fast. I'm just going to kind of counter that and come in and then eventually put some heavy lighting here at the end. We just pull that in there. It's okay if it bumps a little bit. You're just trying to line it up, then try to stop it. Watch the mass spinning based on the direction I'm turning it, right? Pull forward, so on. Then when you go backwards, you'll see it. It'll spin. When you go forward, it'll spin the other way. Bring the mass down. You get the general idea. All right, I think that is perfect, everybody. I think that's GG. That is looking awesome. And thank you to the game for bringing the fog in for once when I actually wanted it, so I could see what the heck was going on. Now we're going to need some torches. Now, we have different types of torches in here. I'm going to need to choose which one I want. Do I want a green torch? Do I want a yellow torch? This is standing wood torches. Those are the easy. These are sconces, which uses copper and resin. I might go ahead and go with some sconces. I haven't used those in a bit. Copper. That we've got a lot of. Let's go ahead and actually go half a stack of that, and then resin. We've got plenty of those. Now, some of these last longer than others, like sconces here, you might have to go and refill them. Also, if you go with like the green ones, you're using gunk instead, or guck, and that stuff lasts a while. You can also go and farm these from the boss we found as well. My crew has done that before. Gone and farm a ton of those. And let's just move this out of our way so we don't have to run past that every time. And let's go out here. Try to counter this fog. All right. What I'm going to do is actually get in the boat. I'm going to back the boat out just a bit. I'm going to counter the direction in which it's going. Try to slow it down a bit. Try to get it go the other way. And then slow that down. And then just try to get it to stay right there. Now, the best way to keep it there is to jump out. And then the boat will stop its momentum whenever you get out of the boat. And then you're good. Now, I'm going to use the boat actually to help me put the stuff in. So I'm going to go ahead and put some right there. And I ran out of wood, of course. I'd expect nothing less. And put this better so we can run past here. There we go. All right, looking sharp. Ton of stuff on me there. Looks like a proper boat dock. In fact, I'm going to double it up. Yeah. It's nighttime. It's a bit foggy. Let's back away. Those things are not straight lined. I'll have to fix that in a moment. Maybe, or I'll just leave it. But again, look at that. Okay. Nighttime. You can't see a dang thing. Look at that. Perfect testing conditions. So you're coming in the boat dock. You're coming in full speed. You don't know what's going on. You can't see squat. And so, oh God, I got to turn right. Oh God, I got to turn left. Because it's basically telling you by seeing the torches. It'll help you try to get in there. And again, if you run and hit the side, oh well. You can always repair your boat. Okay, a little fast there, a little fast. You can always repair your boat. You can also swing your boat out like this. And then swing it back the other way. So I get to go right in that center. And I think we're good. There we go. Now what you don't want to do is you don't want to get this stuck up on the top here. Because if it does get stuck, then you're in trouble. For sure. But alright, that's looking good. I wonder if I can get away with some bonfires. I don't know. I'm feeling some bonfires as well. Let's go ahead, get some stuff for bonfires, see what we can do. We're going to need ancient bark, fine wood, and core wood. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it while we're in perfect testing conditions. Probably put the rest of this stuff back. This bronze and copper is real heavy, so we want to get rid of that. We can put our chain back in here. A little bit of stone, a little bit of coal. Put the coal back in. There we go. Alright, so fine wood, or ancient wood. A bunch of that. And let's just act like we're going to make one. Fine wood and core wood. Take half a stack of that. Fine wood, same thing. Actually, there's already half a stack right there. And now some cores. Full stack of that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get away with some bonfires. I mean, it's probably not the safest thing to do. Put them on here, but let's see if we can. Bonfires up here. That would be crazy if I could. I don't think you can put it there because it's wood. If it was stone, I could probably get away with it. I got another crazy idea. I hear him attacking my stuff. Now this is going to be tough because it's hard to get up on the thing without falling. So you want to put a ladder in there. Thought I heard somebody down there. Okay. So you definitely want to put a ladder here and then something to save you. So when you start sliding down to your death, you've got something to hold on to. So say something like this. And then I'm going to try to jump up here. There we go. And again, let's try something crazy. What about a bonfire up here on the top? Is it going to let me? Probably not. What about utilizing those steel supports? Put a bonfire in. That might be an idea. Where are those steel supports? Right over there. Okay, so right here. Maybe build it off the end. Right here. Yeah, hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna really get some lighting going and see if that works. I'm just trying some crazy ideas. Let's get some iron here. Cut that in half. Not really. Still too overburdened. Half again. There we go. Really? Ah. Too much something. Cut this in half. There we go. Okay. I'm working here. Trying to innovate. All right, and we'll go ahead and use a core wood pole to run out on. Like this. And then I'm going to bring this out. Like that. Okay, now how to put that up there. Let's go ahead and see if we can put... It's not going to work like that. We're going to need a stone cutter out here too. In theory, we could put... oh, look at this beautiful night coming through now. Beautiful. In theory, we should be able to put a stone there at that level, maybe. And then we can put it on the stone. But we need our stone cutter, which is out here somewhere. Here it is. Let's get that stuff. Put our core wood away for a minute. Just make sure I can do the stone cutter. Stone, I don't think. I need 6 stone. For some reason, mobs will constantly be in your zone while you're working. They'll find their way over here and be up in your zone. You're trying to do your thing, but no. I feel like they actually are spawning just to try to track me down. Odin's trying to mess with me. Alright, now what I want to do is not do this, because that's just going to break. I want to get it up on the top edge of that. Well, how can we do that? Actually, let's just make a ladder. Totally in my way. Let's make a ladder out here. Allow me to go up. Now we're really risking it. Alright. And so... again, normally it'll snap a little bit on that edge. That's not going to probably work too well, but maybe. Let's see. Let's see how long it lasts there. Alright, that's not bad. Alright. It's still holding steady. It's centered, so let's give that a go. Let's put another one of these in so we get up even higher. Just Kismet and his crazy ideas here. And of course I put my core wood away. Always something, everybody. Always something. How much core wood do I need? 5. Okay, well, we'll just get 50. Whatever works. Not wide enough. Maybe I'm in the way. Crazy ideas spawn crazy finished items, everybody. All right, let's go look at it from way out in the ocean. Kismet and his crazy ideas. Let's go. I love it when a plan comes together, everybody. Again, that's knowing your building techniques. That's cool. I'll put another one there so it looks legit, but let's just back out. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Now that is a beacon, everybody, if I've ever seen one. Too bad it's not nighttime, but even at nighttime, though, those fires can really be obscured. But that is certainly an easy way to see your way. Now, of course, it's got to be a beautiful day when I'm testing it. But we'll get way back here. Well, it's a beautiful day. You can definitely see it. Let's go full forward. Now, the biggest problem is that sometimes your sail itself is in the way. And it's hard to see around because you don't have a first-person view in the game. So that's why usually I'll bring the sail down. I'll get a little bit momentum going, and then I'll bring the sail down while I'm docking so I can line up a bit better. Even though we just went straight out, boats don't work like cars. They don't just go straight. You know, they start to drift. So good to know how to line that up. Lag there. That is a tight fit there, so you got to have a little bit of skill and maybe do a little bit of a side bump there. Give it a little bit of, to slow it down a bit. And then just ram it up in there. I don't know. Whatever gets it there, that's the most important part. Like that. Now, again, you can always get out of your boat and say, you know what, I'm just repair it, and bam, there you are, you're good. All right, I feel like that's pretty good. Let's go up on top here and do a little on top work here. Yeah, that's cool. Do I need another one, or is one enough? That's a good question. Ah! That's a great way to go way deep in the water there, everybody. So if you got stuff way down in the water like me, a great way to go very deep in the water is just to make yourself a ramp and then fall in the water and get the stuff that you want to get. You got to grab it quick, though, because you're gonna be very buoyant. Now, great way to block the boat from backpedaling out of there is to close out the things. Now, probably best to close it out while you're actually in your boat. And you can just go ahead and back it up just a little bit. And then you can get in your boat, try to close it from there, and it's going to drift just a little bit back, enough where I can grab it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but as you can see, it's going to block the boat from just drifting out of there. Now, most of the time, it will not drift out of there anyway, because if you're not on the boat does not move most of the time. It doesn't have any momentum. So the best thing to do when you're rolling up with your boat is to put your boat in the boat dock and get everybody out of the boat immediately so that the momentum of the boat comes to a complete zero. Then you jump back in the boat and you take your loot and you put it in there. That's usually the best way to go. It does help a lot while you're working it. Now, speaking speaking of, we want to go ahead and bring this forward again. Whoa, a little lag there. Bring this forward again. How are we doing on our battle? 6 minutes. And then also we got to do some shots and stream pirates. Roll this forward a bit. I want to be able to stand right here and then offload my my gear. So I want to go ahead and put my chest back in again. And this time I'm going to go ahead and use some nice big iron chests. I'm going to put them way in so I can get away with here. Like that. And these ones. Not quite enough wood and iron. And those will also help against mobs destroying your boxes all the time, which they love to do. Mobs love to come in, annihilate your boxes for sure. What do we got we can get rid of? Ancient wood. There we go. And there we go. That should be more than enough. So when you're standing on here and you got a bunch of stuff in here and you say you got a bunch of iron that you brought, you got this, you turn around and you can drop it all in there. No problemo. And then also you can still get out of the water. If you're in the water here, you can still climb out through there by just jumping your way through. And that's got that done. All right, awesome. Hey, look, we found it. Hey, nice job, Markula. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. We found the chest on that one. Very nice. We got it done with 7 minutes to spare, I think, right there. Take my last shots. Now I have a bunch of shots here. I'm going to go ahead and try to take these guys out over here. Let's go. Boom. And another boom. Boom. All right. Took those guys out. Let's see. Maybe over here as well. Our next one. That guy. And we'll zap him again. We got 3 minutes over there. Boom. All right. See, that's going to open that whole area up. Down there on the right. Oh, and it took a little bit for it to spawn too. But hopefully we get the circle down there. We'll see how it goes. So basically you're cutting yourself through the path. So it reveals itself when you have a path to get there and not necessarily reveals itself when I shoot. That's an important thing to know the difference so when you're working on stuff. Now I need to get myself a bit more coins here. I really need to get myself one of those gems so I can unlock some of my new guys here. How are we looking here? Oh, this guy's ready to go. We just need to get a bunch more of those rares in there. We'll be good to go. So I'm going to let that run until our other battle is ready so you guys can get some extra chests and loot. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start another one. Okay, so our boathouse is looking pretty sweet. I like everything about it except for this side over here needs a little bit of love because that seems a little close, but maybe not. Maybe all I need to do is line this top part. And maybe that's GG. That's a good question. Maybe that's a GG right now. Now, how can I get this so it's nicely aligned to the other one? Let's go down here. Take a look at it. Maybe I can just line it up on this side. Let's see if we can do that. Line it up out there. This way we're also kind of covering all of this metal here. We don't really want to see. Yeah, let's say something like that. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I'm liking it. And take all this other stuff out. And actually, well, here's what we can do. We can actually take all of these out of here now. And start actually utilizing all these boxes. And there we go. See how much more we can get in one of those. Actually, 2.5 times the amount of stuff that you typically would have in these smaller boxes. you can put in these bigger boxes, but they take iron. But, you know, I've come to realize that they don't take that much iron. Enough where it's definitely a bit of some work to go get the iron. But once you got it, and then you got the boxes, it's definitely way better to have all of that room for the boxes and whatnot. And then I went and collected a crazy ton more iron so that... yeah, I think all we need to do is line that so it doesn't get caught under there. And so it doesn't get stuck. And then we have a lot of stuck problems. Oh, I gotta repair my dealio over here. Right. Always something. Stay down here. Oh, there's that battle call. I probably don't need to run it all the way up this far, but just to try to test this, we'll do that battle here in a second. Let me go ahead and back this out. See if we hit the mast. I think that's going to be fine. Now, I'm not going to build out the other side. This is just so you can roll up normally into the dock. Let's back it way out. And this way we'll have extra. So instead of just using the primary one, which you can see is now in my boat dock, which I absolutely love it. I think it turned out amazing. Let's go ahead and roll up on this one. Full speed ahead. Let's just roll out the... I'm going to roll out the tail of it when I do that. There we go. And then maybe a little slower because we don't want to come in too fast. And then you just come in a bit at an angle. And then tilt it straight like this, and just try to bump that edge just a little bit. And again, it'll allow you to get right up in here, backpedal it a little bit to stop it, and then the second you're here, boom, jump off, and then it should stay right there. And so the edges of that are fine. I definitely need to do the same thing on the other side to also prevent it from doing that. I need to put back in some of that up there as well. What you want is you don't want the boat to be constantly hitting the dock or constantly hitting stuff while you're working. You want it to be just sitting there casually, and then when the surges up and down, it's not destroying your boat. And that, I think, is a pretty nice boathouse. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys dig the boathouse for sure. Now, one of the things that does happen, and Ems is talking about it, does the wood not decay in water? It decays in water, whether it's rain or sitting in water as well, but it only goes to half health, so it definitely will decay over time. Now, of course, I prefer the stone in which I built before, but again, we're doing it without terrain modifications. So without terrain modifications, I would definitely would go with this. Now, if I was building a kind of a permanent installation somewhere else, where I felt like, okay, I'm going to be coming in and out of there a lot, I would probably cut into the shore like I did in the mega base, and then put in the stone on the sides, because that is way nicer, and then also much more durable. All right, so that's looking good. So let's go ahead and do our battle. I'm going to go ahead and stand inside here for a minute. We'll go ahead and do our battle, and then also do our pirates. To battle! All right, we're going to fast run, everybody. Let's go! Oh, man, we're rolling over these guys. Took out as many as I could. They all ran a whole bunch of different directions. Look at that. Tons of kills, tons of things going in. Who is that over there just tanking that? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I think it was Wreck over there. Wreck was over there kicking some booty. Look at Beer Bears right there. What is that? Primal Paladin. Cool. All right, open the chest, give you guys some love. Let's see, Torque, Bionic Heart, Brahmo, Rotisserie G, and John Night Owl all getting some extra loot. And Beer Bear, yeah, coming in with his Primal Knight there, MVP with 15 kills. And we're going on to the next battle. Let's do it. Let's see. More warrior action I'm feeling on this one. Kind of feel like on the left here. There we go. A couple more battles. All right, back to some pirates. Let's go ahead and end the raid right now. And we're going to go ahead and collect all the loot, give you guys some loot out there. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Brazil! Thank you so much for hanging out in the thing, in the stream. Appreciate it. Need to reload. Pirates can't place units. Weird bug. Yeah, it's an alpha, so expect it to do weird stuff, to not function right. Whoa, more rare loot. Look at that. And so on. So keep that in mind, that's going to happen a good amount. Wow, we got a lot of chests. Holy mackerel, look at that. Is that our record? 27 chests in a single run? I think that might be our record, everybody. That's a lot of chests. You guys keep track of it because I'm not going to be able to remember. That's for sure. All right, more rare loot. Look at this. Holy mackerel, so much rare loot going on. Everybody getting some loot. And let's open up these other chests. All right, looking good. And let's see who's going to randomly get some sweet, sweet loot here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at you guys. Look at all that rare loot there. Nice. Oh, and right here, hi-hi-ho, Nails getting some, and Bombo walking away with some really nice rare stuff, or legendary stuff, I think that probably is. This is probably rare. This is epic, and this is probably legendary. So nice job getting some legendary loot there. Congrats. We're going to keep it going. Let's do another one. I really like this. Even in the alpha state, I can tell that it has fun gameplay. And that's what I'm always telling people all the time. Always put the fun in first if you're going to make a great game. And Valheim is a great example of that as well. It's still in early access, but already a 10 out of 10. And that is a very, very rare thing. This game, very, very fun. Now, again, you want to wait for me to take a couple shots here so you guys can get closer. So I'll go ahead and try to clear, let's say, some wood there. And then I see some more wood in the way here. Maybe we do this. There we go. All right, so I kind of cleared that. Now you guys can get a lot closer and try to cut your way into here. Now we're trying to find that treasure inside here. So that's going to really help you guys get that fired up. AoE that stuff down. Good placement, by the way. Look at that. Molehill went here. Hi-hi-ho Nails went here. And then Molehill again down here. So really great spreading out so that they're AoEing those areas. But these areas are pretty tough. So sometimes it helps if you've got a couple people right in there. Yeah, Bombo in there too. So that'll cut that down much faster. Now again, this game plays in real time. So as you guys are doing that, mine will build back up, and I'll try to, take out a few more to get you guys into the center as best we can. So we'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and keep going on Valheim. Our battle still has 26 minutes over there. So we're looking good. Now, we've got to turn the sound on, number one. We've got to figure out what we're doing about defenses, because we keep getting overrun with mobs. The mobs keep getting in our base, and it gets annoying after a while. So what we want to do is we want to reduce the amount of mobs that are coming into our base. But we also want to build a nice, great fortification, not only around the outside of the base, but also in the interior of the base, in case mobs do attack. We could get maybe up on some defense towers or things, something fun like that. It's not necessary, but it's fun. Oh, day 604. We're over 600 days now, everybody. Crushing it. All right, and so I want to run that basically around the outer edge. And now that I've got my boathouse pretty squared away, let's go give it one more look here. I love the windows that I made here. I think they look amazing behind the portals, so you can see out into the water. Very cool. Actually, let's replace these with iron gates. Right here. Do I have some iron on me? No. Let's go down here. We got any iron left? We do. Iron gates. We're going to need a forge, which we should have. And let's put in our iron gates instead. Those are going to be stronger, and they're also going to be nicer to open. I feel like I put that in the wrong direction here. There we go. And when it opens, it'll open like that. Which is nice. Okay. And a little bit more iron. And that's why I brought all this iron back, by the way. Is so that my crew could... I'll put some of this wood down. Is so that my crew could work more with iron and so on. And not feel like they're, they're using up all of the group's resources and whatnot. I felt a little guilty when I was making all of these boxes because this was a lot of iron that I used. But then again, I went and got more of it. So there we go. All right, so that's pretty nice. I like that. I think that's looking good. I got a message. All right. Messages. Okay. Do that. And what are we doing over here? Let's go ahead and do it also on this side. For ourselves some nice iron doors over here. Of course, the second I open this up, I can already hear a baddie gonna try to get in here. There we go. This way you can also see outside, and they're stronger. So now the base is really strong. So they can't even break through the doors most of the time unless they're a giant troll. So we should be pretty good. Let's see. What kind of wood? We got a bunch of this other kind of wood on us. Put that in there. Let's take this out. I'm burning up all this core wood because I end up with crazy... Oh, got to reload. Reload mid-patch. I end up with a crazy ton of core wood, so good to burn up that core wood as best you can as you go along. Again, plenty of iron in here for my crew to use and whatnot. Put some of this wood back. Put our coal in here. All right, getting that coal built up as well. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Nice. Haha, like it. Now, I need to keep them from getting up onto my dock here because that's annoying when they are getting up into there. So I'm just going to go ahead and do some simple stuff like take out those things so they can't walk up there. And then now it's elevated in such a way that they can't get up there. And then the same thing over here. I can just take out this stone right there, and that's going to make it tough because I can jump up there, but they cannot because they're mobs and they're not that smart. But such is the way it goes. And let's see if we can get away with putting in maybe a little bit of this too. Not enough stone. Just to try to equalize the two sides. Again, everything doesn't have to be symmetrical, but sometimes it's just nice, right, to have those two edges, and it really kind of edges that out. And then, of course, we've only got so many pieces. So what I'd want to do right there is just put a nice railing there. But there's not really any great railings, I don't think. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a little wood thing right here just to get... Oh, okay. Do whatever you feel like doing then, bro. All right. Put a little wood, you know, kind of side walkway, and it's going to match up to there. So it's going to make it look nice. And also kind of block the mobs here. I always work my way forward, meaning I work my way from here forward that way so you can kind of line everything up. A little bit of something like that. There we go. A bit of a side walkway there. It's not looking too bad. A nice little grand staircase there too, so you got a nice wide area to come down in here. Now also, same thing over here. I would go in here and try to revamp this. This is not that great of a spot to have that because it's really right in the way of all of this. So if I was down here, let's get that flint because it's right there. I could just jump up like this. The mobs are going to try to get up here. And right over here is a great spot that they're going to try to get in. So let's go ahead and just rise that up. Rise it up big time right there. To kind of create a little bit of a mob blocker. This one definitely needs another one right there. Again, this is just going to try to block the mobs a bit who are going to try to get you while you're standing here. Now, let's say something like that. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I do like that. Do appreciate you coming in and showing some love. And I just feel like we need just a little bit of a piece right here to kind of finish that out, right? Just to kind of make that look nice. I feel like same thing here. This needs to be lower. More for aesthetic value than actual functional value. Functional value, it's better to go with the taller one. But aesthetic value, that looks way better, right? And then over here, same thing. Yeah, that gives it more of an aesthetic value. You can see over it. It'll still block the mobs. And then looks pretty nice. Over here, I'm going to do kind of the opposite. I'm going to actually back this up a bit. Like that. And yeah, kind of go with a little offset edge here. And this will keep you from falling off as well. But as you can see, some of these are not perfectly aligned, and they're like that on purpose so that my boat can get caught here at the end, and then it just stops and then holds it a bit. But not so much that the boat is going to hit this corner. You don't want that boat hitting that corner. Look at that perfection. You don't want to hit that boat hitting that corner because then the boat's like every single time. So you definitely don't want that happening. But we can go ahead and get away with a little bit like this, maybe a little bit of side one here, and then rotate this a little bit like that. A little bit of a railing edge. Over here, same thing. A little bit of a railing edge. Now, I kind of don't like the fact that it's up a bit higher there. You can't actually adjust that by holding down the shift key. You can go ahead and try to fine-tune it a bit to what you like. I kind of like it more kind of offset like that, a little inlet like that, and the same thing over here. That shift key, rotate it how you want it, maybe a little bit in like this. Yeah, I like that. I'll go with that. And see how that little bit of something really like makes a huge difference in the look of your stuff. Taking the other thing. Now, again, it doesn't have to be symmetrical, everybody. Don't work too much with symmetry. You know, learn symmetry. It's good to understand symmetry, but in the long run, your truly unique items are not going to be symmetrical. The ones that look truly amazing have an offset that's offset well. And it's very difficult to learn that. That's a pretty tough thing to do because everybody just wants to do symmetry every single time, right? Just make it exactly the same on both sides and everything's exactly the same. You want to steer away from that at some point. Same thing in graphic design. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. Been an artist all my life. And I can tell you that symmetry is great, but again, when you want to push the boundaries of what you can do, and that's really fun. That's really, really fun. All right. Now I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to attempt to make this more of a walkway on the side here, because I don't really need to go up here very often. And this side's going to be kind of my climbing side. Now I've got a bit of a problem with the mast right there, so I'm going to probably move this back just a little bit. That, or maybe I'll move it back that way, but then again, if I bring the other mast in, it'll block that. So let's go ahead. Maybe I could use it underneath. Maybe right here on this particular walkway. I could just do this instead. Take this out, but then again, I've got a side walkway over there. Maybe do something like that. That I like. I like that. All right. Again, sometimes you just want to experiment. And then maybe bring this over, and then we still have our walkway, and we still have it where our mass is not hitting the side here. Of course, you know, you got some wires and stuff that come through there. You know, you got to suspend disbelief sometimes. But I think that's pretty good. And then we've got our stairs now built in, so they're not blocking our walkway. I hate stuff that's blocking walkways. I'm always thinking of things like that. Innovating in such a way that it's not in the way. And then also get our boat perfectly in there, not hitting the sides. I love that boathouse. I think that is what we're looking for, everybody. We've got that blocked on that side. We've got it blocked on this side. The only way they can get up in the dock is way here in the back, where I've got literally a way up, just so everybody can get up out of there, just in case they get stuck. But you do have to wait for the surge, because if it surges down, you can't get on the steps. But once it brings you up, you can get in there, and then you can go. Now, I can also add a really steep stair, which really does help a lot as well. But I'm just going to use those kind of what I call soft stairs, or less of an angle stairs. I think that ought to be fine. Now, let's go around and repair some of our stuff, because I can see that it's totally taking a few hits here while I was working on it. If there's anything else that could be repaired. Now you can see the difference between stuff that's repaired and not repaired. Stuff that's been hit by either rain or is in the water. So you can really see the difference when you're running along when you go in and repair all of this. Now also, I've been working on it, so it's been taking some hits for that. Now some of this stuff will actually no longer have any damage, because it won't be open to the elements. But some of it will. Some of it will just get rained on again and then be at half health every single time, or it'll be being touched by water. And so you'll still have the problem, but I'm going to sharpen it up a little bit. A little something, make it look a little nicer. You can come back through and just straight up give it a little repair action. Especially all your posts and stuff. The flooring. Again, normally I would do this all out of stone, but again, we were challenging ourselves to do no terrain modifications because we've already done it to the maximum degree. In fact, we did it so much that our frame rate literally came down to like 10 to 14 and sometimes 4 a rate on our other mega base. So a lot of this stuff again is damaged because of the rain, not necessarily because I have it next to the water. It's just gonna make it, it's less for support reasons and more for cosmetic reasons, right? Just so it looks like brand new and looks nice. So we're gonna get these under beams. Well, I hope we get a lot of more materials too, not just iron and wood, but a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Now this stuff out here, this is just gonna get damaged again whenever it rains again. But in the meantime, we can make it look nice temporarily. I could try to cover it and all of that over there, but I'm only going to have the center covered dock. All right, now we'll get more into that here in just a moment. Let's check in on our thing here. Let's check in on our battles as well. 10 minutes still on that battle. We're cutting our way in. 7 minutes to be able to find this. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Taking that out. Boom. Now I've got a few shots here. I'm going to help you guys out by shooting off the cannon here and trying to wipe out all this stuff that I can take out. Let's say another one right here. I'll try to hit that mob as well. Boom. Again, just trying to cut out some of that wood. You guys can get it. What else? Maybe some of this stone across there. All right, let me help with the stone. Oh, and there's also a mound right there. I'll let you guys get that, but I'll go ahead and try to get a hit in there. It's interesting I can't drop a bomb on that one. I can do it on this one. Boom. There we go. All right, that's going to take that out. Again, we're trying to find the chest. We got about 6 minutes left. I'm just trying to clear as much as I can within that time. We've got another minute and a half before we come back to that. All right, get that loot, everybody. Get that loot while I'm repairing my awesome base here. Oh, we didn't line the outside here. Hold on. We gotta still line this outer side here. Oh, I didn't replace this post here. I'm gonna need 4 wood. I do already have that there. No, I already have it there. Okay. That is just from the outside. You can see that metal, and I can try to line it up better, but man, that already cost me a lot of metal just to get that in as it is. We are repairing. That's what we're doing. That could be repaired. And so we're also going to line that outer edge in case someone brings in a big boat. By lining, I mean basically doing this. We're taking this and kind of running it out a bit. Like that. So the top of the big mast doesn't hit the edge. Real awkward spot to be doing that. In the water I go. Thank you to the lag. Appreciate that. One of the problems with early access games is they're not optimized. And so you saw I was moving there and then I stopped, but it just keeps going. It happens. No worries, I'm sure they'll work on it. And they did say that they're working on fixing all the bugs first, and they're working on optimizing it a bit more, as opposed to adding new features. And I think that was a really smart idea. Really smart idea, so that you're not, adding more features to a broken game when it's still in early access and still needs a bunch of work. So I highly appreciate that for sure. All right, same thing up here. Anything we can repair. Some of these beams use some love. Everything in here is getting touched by water at some point, either rain or whatnot. Let's take that out. The wrong button. All right, there we go. We've cleared that out. We've done that. Clear these. All right, dock's looking nice. Again, in about 5 minutes when it rains again, or in 2 seconds, all of that's going to be half health again. So it's not really worth your time, but it is kind of fun to go in and just kind of, repair it and then look at it when it's really nice. Now I probably want to take this out because I don't need to access this upper area. I guess I can leave it to do that, but yeah, I'll just take it out. Make sure I've got all of the resources down so I don't have to watch it do that. You guys are watching the final touches here on the boat dock. Nice job, everybody. And then again, we've got this blocked off. But see, I can still make it across because I can jump and they cannot. At least not yet. See, I can jump across and be just fine, be able to get up in here. Same thing from over here. I can just go ahead and just run and jump right over. So I don't really even need steps. That's if I can jump. Now, if I'm overburdened, I'd be screwed. But I can always just drop some of the loot, jump over here, and put it in there. All right, we've got a nice, secure boat dock. Everything looking good. Now, this over here was just temporary while I was working on the side of the base. So let's go ahead and take a bunch of this out now, too. Oh, I thought he was going to walk forward a little bit more. Toast. All right, and we'll take this out. Okay. Sharpening up the base. Now, again, this whole entire thing was built. Both our blacksmith here. Look at all this loot. Both our blacksmith and our other items here, including our home, our inn, our cooking area, or our master chef area, and our dock, all with 0 terrain modifications. No using pickaxe and no using the flattener. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just use the flattener stuff? Well, it actually does slow down your game the more of it you do. How do we know? We've done it to the maximum degree. You can do it no more than what we did it. We flattened so much stuff that it actually was like its own biome. We did so much flattening. I'm not kidding. It's massive. If you want to see that, you can check it out on my YouTube channel. It'll roll out of there eventually. Hey, Cruises, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Does Pirate still have the bug that doesn't give you rare drops the more you revisit an island? I feel like it's the beginning islands, Torque Squirrel. We have been getting tons and tons of rare drops from it, but we, of course, have moved on from those beginning islands, and we're way over in the magma area, getting tons and tons of loot from there. As you can see, we got 22 chests there, and we've been getting lots and lots of rare loot. Now, I've been getting a good amount of rare loot, not a lot, but then again, I am a captain. I seriously doubt that I'm going to get a tremendous amount, but I have got a bit of rare loot from this same island, and we have gone really far into this island. As you can see, we've gone all the way across from one side all the way to the other, as you can see. And we started up here in this upper left-hand corner, and we worked across. So I feel like maybe it's the beginning islands more often. But people have been getting rare items left and right. So, and I've been still getting rare items. But I would just, I would move on from those beginning islands. I feel like it's the beginning islands that's causing it. But I've been just fine. Oh, someone's trying to attack me. Now, again, my next goal is to keep that from happening. Where you're just out here working. Oh, a little high on that one. Lead him. I actually do a good job of jukesing you, by the way. My weapon out. They do a good job of jukesing you right when you go to shoot, because you're anticipating going one way or another, and then all of a sudden, boop, boop, and they're like, nope. They're like, nope, sucker. I went the other way. Now, one of my great little tricks is to walk over here and then throw it up on here, and then it's easy for you to find later on. And this is our stone walkway here that's going between our different parts of our village base. We do have a castle base as well. Now what I want to do is I want to build out a bunch of workbenches that keep them from getting where we're at. We're also going to build out a bunch of stone benches. So let's go ahead and start with first some workbenches here. And we're going to go ahead and utilize kind of some underground workbenches, and I'll show you what I mean. Down here, underneath here, you can see I've got a stone bench. That's how we're able to build the stone stuff down here. But we also have a bit of an open area there. But what we're going to do is basically do the same thing. So we're going to put a workbench down here, if we can get away with it. Might not have enough space there, but that's okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and put in a little bit of a platform here, right there, and then try to sneak that bench in. And then once you got the bench in, then you can go ahead and go back and put your blocks back in. And there you go. Now you got a workable bench, and it's also protected against mobs coming in and wiping it out. I'm wiping stuff out. Wipe that mob out. All right, and I don't have my rested bonus, so it's battle time. So I'm going to go over here and get my rested bonus while I'm forwarding time and getting a 25-minute buff from our level 18 comfort that we have going right here around my bed. So pretty sweet. All right, we'll let that run. And battle! And thank you to DJ for that follow. And now it's time for some Stream Raiders battles. That's right, we're doing two things in Stream Raiders. We're doing both the battles over here, the campaign battles, as well as Stream Pirates at the same time, because I am hardcore. For sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and blast some more stuff here. While you guys are watching that, I'm going to go ahead and do another shot over here. Boom. Give me a little bit more loot there, and then we're going to end the raid here in just a moment, and we're going to start another one. First, we'll wipe out these guys, get you guys some loot here in Stream Raiders. All right, there we go. Who's getting some love? Paul, Ems, Last Splash, Scripplin, and Brahma all walking away with some extra loot. And Sis coming in MVP with 7 kills. Nice job. Working our way around the low side here, having a little low side fun. Getting that in there. Come on, Warrior. We got you, bro. Come on. We're just so close to being leveled up. Boom. 146 and 150. Actually, 2 more rounds. Let's go check our store here. I forget how much longer we got to wait. I could run a risk and just run 100 gold, but I feel like, I'll just wait it out another 2 hours. We'll wait it out, get it going on. Oh my gosh, look how much time has gone by already, everybody. It's 2.5 hours have gone by. All right, let's go ahead and head back to Stream Pirates. All right, so let's get a stretch in. There we go. Stretch in. Now, again, my name is Kismet. I am the Pirate King. We're doing a bunch of Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders today, along with some Valheim, which we normally play today. So we're doing all 3 at once. And the reason why I'm in the Stream Raiders category is so that you guys can get drops just by chilling out in the channel. That's right. I've seen people get 1,000 gold in Stream Raiders just by chilling out in the channel. I've seen them get other scrolls and unlock different stuff. I feel like that's one of my favorite things is when they do the Twitch drops, so I can just be in that category so you guys get tons of loot, because I like to get you maximum loot. Hello, Kismet in chat. Thank you so much, Cruises. Thanks for coming in. I tried closing the tab, reopened the tab. I've tried F5 to refresh. No matter what, I can't place units. Anyone have an idea? John Knight Owl, hold down the Alt key and then click it. There you go. Let's see. When I got a connection error, I cleared the browser data, and that seemed to work. Not sure if it's unit placement. Yeah, there you go. Clear that browser data is also a fantastic suggestion. All right. If you're having issues, let me know, everybody, so I can put them on the list of suggestions that I have for my peeps over there at Captain.tv. They are crushing it. Now, I don't know. Sometimes this gets messed up, and I say collect rewards, and then it's like the interface did not come up. So speaking of refreshing, you guys should get your rewards. It's just not going to show us on screen. So I'm going to hold down Alt, and I'm going to refresh mine as well. Now, it is an alpha game. Expect it to act funky like that. Definitely, they're just building it right now, getting the idea of what they want and what they need to work on. And it's good to give them feedback. So if you do find a bug or whatnot, and then also how you solve the bug or work around the bug is also a great idea. So say, hey, I couldn't log in, I couldn't go in and place any units, and then I went and removed my cookies, and that helped a lot. That maybe they could, you know, remove cookies for their particular cookie or something along that line they could add temporarily for peeps are having issues, or more permanently in the long term. Oh, okay, so we got one right here. Okay. All right, I'm down. And we're getting real far in there. Look at all these different ways we're going. Okay, so I'm going to go down in here, and I'm going to cut a bit of the way. Now, it looks like this is the closest spot right here. And what is most in the way? Probably the stone. So let's give the stone a shot first. Boom. All right, that's good. Now, what can I get rid of here? Probably wood or stone. There's a mound right there. You definitely want to put your characters by the mound. You want to wait for me to take a few shots. I'm just going to say maybe there's some more mobs right here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at this mob and hope there's some other mobs. Yeah, there are some other mobs. I can see one down below there that also took a hit. So when you guys start to cut your way in, these mobs will already be partially damaged. And so you can take those out a bit faster. So go ahead and place your mobs, or place your units down. We're right here, not down at the end. Make sure to be up here where we're at. Place a bunch of units, try to cut through here as quick as possible, and try to find that chest. Let's do it. All right, we got that going on. Let's get this going on there. And running back. Like this. Put all that in there. Oh man, I love this, and it comes out to the boathouse. That needs some trophies right there. Some dragon heads. Hold on, let's see if we got our dragon trophy in here. Something cool right up there. Let's see what we got. We got a giant locks trophy. Oh, maybe a drake trophy. Or maybe the elder himself. Stone golem trophy. Yeah, let's do stone golem trophy. Maybe Fairling trophy. And again, I forget how to do these trophies, but let's give it a try. 7. I need to have the hanging things. I always forget what those are. Item stand. There we go. Bronze nails and fine wood. Certainly not hurting for bronze nails, that's for sure. Plenty of that. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and build ourselves things we can put up here. That center middle. Let's start with that one. All right, and we're going to start with a drake. Can't quite reach it from where I'm at. Still can't reach it. Now we're just trying to decorate. Still can't reach it, really? There we go. All right. That was very anticlimactic. That's very tiny. Very, very tiny, everybody. That's too funny. All right, let me repair my stuff because my thing's breaking. My thing is broken. Okay, that's too funny. Okay, now I was looking for something way bigger than that. Let's go ahead and take that item. Oh, great. It's going to drop right in the water. Let's go ahead and try this one. That's kind of creepy. It's just a hand. I forgot. That's what that is. All right, we'll pick that up. Let's try the stone golem. I'm not liking any of these. Oh. That's kind of cool. Go with that. Pick up those trophies. I hate wasting trophies. Alright, that's cool. Well, kind of like that to get it started. Man, we need some boss stuff. So we got the ether trophy. And all of our boss trophies. Maybe an elder in there. What do we do with our... Do we get a trophy from the 5th boss? What do we do with that? Shaman trophies. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, I like that. It's cool. It has a cool effect to it. And really, what do I do with that fine wood? I used all the fine wood in that one thing? I don't think I did. That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's put this over that side. Down just a little bit. Say like this. Alright, let's try these trophies. If I like those. Again, you could be doing this for hours, everybody. You can do this for hours just trying to find what you like. Oh, okay, that I do like. Okay. That I like. Alright, we'll go with that. Darn stairs are so awkward. I hate those awkward stairs. They're so awkward when you're walking on them. It's like, am I up at the top step? Am I not the thing? They're so awkward. No, not my hammer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pressing the wrong button. Oh, now it's on like Donkey Kong. All right, I like it. Give me back my hammer. Give me back my hammer. All right, there we go. Now we're looking good. Look at that boathouse. Not quite centered on that left one because it's a smaller trophy. But I'm going to go with it. Doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Let's just go with it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Who was that awesome person? Viro the Web. Thank you for coming in. Or Weeb. One or the other. One of those two things. I don't want to call you a bad name. Yeah, clearing the data worked. Thank you very, very much. Ken, join in again. All right, so yeah, clearing your data, it's apparently working. Awesome. Thanks for helping each other out, everybody. That's always the best thing to do. If you do find a solution for stuff, is definitely help each other out in the chat. And I'll resort that later. I'm just going to throw it there. And I'm going to say boathouse GG. I'm going to say done, right? Gave a little decoration. Perfectly aligned and working. We're good. Now, again, my job is to be the quartermaster, so I keep running stuff constantly here. Now, let's go check back in here. I should have a shot to help you guys. Oh, look at you guys go. All right, now you're getting into the middle of it. Oh, I see some stone right there. Maybe I could just clear a little bit more of this stone. Right here for you guys. Boom. I'll let you guys get in there a little bit more. That'll take out that outer edge. Never know. Might be over there. Looks good. We got any ability to upgrade yet? No. To get to level 10, I'm going to need one of those things. But I can upgrade this one. Come on. Which is for mounds and for chests. We can really upgrade that one. There we go. All right, get that one up to level 8. And then probably one more upgrade on that. And then I'm going to need to get some of the rare items to get that going. And I've seen people get a lot of, actually one of everything so far that you can get so far. We've run across there. I've seen people get some of these and diamonds and whatnot. I haven't gotten any of them, but that's okay. I'm not here to get loot just for me. I'm here to get you guys maximum loot. So keep it going there. We'll come back. We'll shoot off a few more of those in a bit. Let's keep our kiln going. Nose itching. Somebody's talking about me. That's how you know people are talking about you, when your nose itches. That's what they say anyway. That's how they know. There we go. Also causes you to sneeze. Okay, so bam. Now we're ready for some exterior wall stuff. Let's work on getting our steel bench, or I mean our stone bench. So we're gonna need a little bit of iron. So I'm gonna take a bit of iron with me here. You know what? Let's get stacked and ready to rock. How about that? Let's get this out. Let's run over here and get this stacked up. Put it right there. And then we're gonna get a bunch of iron. And stack a 30 iron. Pump that in there. There we go. We're gonna need some stone and some wood. Probably mostly stone, no, but a bit of wood for our workbenches. So let's get crazy ton of stone right here out of the stone box. Like that, and a bunch of wood. Nice. What else we're gonna need? Wood there. Iron and stone. All right, we're good. So let's go ahead. Get this going on. Oh, slight problem. Yeah, it does not fit through that door. Ah, did not know that. Huh. Now, I wonder if his over here, let's go take a look. If his over here has a bar in the center. Stone while I'm at it. Yeah, this is a bar down the center. So yeah, so drawback of iron gates is that it has the bar down the center, which is going to block your ability to get your stuff out of there. Did not know that. Just learned that. Awesome. So I don't want that to be a thing, obviously. So I'm going to go ahead and have to retire these. Sorry, brah. Sorry, brah. And we're going to have to put these back in. Oh, Kismet Love Train. Who is it? Scrimpling coming in, showing how it's done, gifting out some love to General Sav. Hey, congrats, General Sav. Guess what? You're getting 3 times the Kids Caps just by lurking in the channel. You're getting 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. And, of course, all the epic Kismet emotes, including the new and updated 4th of July bonus emotes for everybody. So feel free to test those out in the chat. I especially love Sparkle Dog as the Statue of Liberty. Feel free to give those some love. Also, we still got our pirate battle emote going on, so our other battle emote will change over after the stream today to the 4th of July one, but we are going to keep the battle one in there for today. As well as, of course, we have a bunch of emotes in there, like animated emotes. We have bonus holiday library as well. You got a bunch of redemptions that you can do, a bunch of bit emotes that are covering up my face, as you can see, and so on, and cheer motes. Just so much stuff, everybody. Just so much stuff that I've added to the stream that I've been working on for over a year easily. Very, very easily been working on that so hard behind the scenes. Because this whole entire stream is only run by me. I'm the one who does the bulk of the work, but though I do have my awesome mods who do come in and help out with the chat and stuff like that. I do appreciate them. But I do a lot of work behind the scenes, just hours and hours and hours of work, keeping things going on. All right, so let's go ahead and roll over this way with our little cart here. We also have excess here in there, Fire's Warehouse, which is pretty nice. We want to just kind of establish where would be the outside edge of our particular base. We got to get our pig farming going too. Where would be the outside edge of our base, and where would we want to do it? Now, I'm going to go ahead and just take out some of these trees. We're going to leave these those 2 center trees, which will be part of our base. But these other things here, we're going to take down. Now, you can't replant these oaks But I don't care. It's obstructing my view. So it's got to go. I'm sure at some point they will let you come in and get that going on. Oh, it's going right in the water. Right in the water it goes. Now here's a little trick, everybody. Oh, well, first, don't drown. That's trick number 1. Do some food here. Everywhere I go, you guys are in my face. All right, here's a trick here, everybody. You get your character and you roll out here. You can push this in the water. Even though it's a giant oak thing, which probably weighs about 1,000 pounds. Watch out, it's going to roll back on you. That would weigh a lot in real life. I know I had a giant tree, a maple tree cut down. And just a small section of it, it was really round, wide like this in comparison. But it weighed over 1,000 pounds. So watch out for that. Try to get a few hits in. Hits in on that guy. Like that, and then rinse and repeat. By the way, you can just get it going. It does build a bit of momentum, so you just kind of push it a little bit, and it will just kind of glide a little extra. Let's get this on the side here a little bit so we can turn that around. And then try to stop it when it starts to back roll. There we go. I'm needing 3 more hits. I try to get as many hits in as I can before it drifts away. Because once you get in the water, it's really obnoxious. You get in the water and you can't use your sword. You can't use any of your weapons. You can't use any of your building stuff. I don't know if they're going to change that in the future. I don't know if that's intentional. It kind of feels intentional, but it is really annoying. Especially when you can't use your weapons in the water because, you know, a lot of mobs going to be up in your business while you're doing stuff. All right. Well, actually, get up here and just build a chest. I need a workbench first. Now, if you leave it here, eventually it will despawn. So you definitely want to get it, unless it's close to a workbench. Grab all this random flint and stuff. You know when you might need it. Put that all in there. Okay, now of course it's dark time by the time I get anything going on. Bacon. More bacon. Okay. I'm going to run way over here. Now, because we're in the meadows here, I don't really have to worry about the nighttime most of the time, unless some goblins spawn on me. But I like to forward time just so it's easier visually for me to work. I find this game has 3 modes. It's raining, it's foggy, or it's rainy, foggy, and dark. Those are the 3 modes of this game. And I think that's pretty funny. And I make sure to say thanks to Scriptlin there, General Sav, for that awesome gifted sub. Only thing better than bacon is more bacon. Exactly. What was that awesome YouTube channel? Just they would put bacon on everything. I mean, I'm sure that's a bunch of channels, but they made gigantic like burgers and gigantic, you know, stuff, and then they would put just tons and tons of bacon on it. Everywhere, and it'd be like, you know, 9,000 calories or something insane like that. I forget, what was the name of that that YouTube channel? I forget what it was, like extreme cooking or something, I don't know. Man, that's an old school channel too. Oh, what the heck, little suckers. pay the price for that. They came out here and they destroyed my cart. How dare they? How dare they? And this is what I'm trying to prevent. Is this constant... I'm out of wood. Alright, fine. This kind of constant mobs all up in your business all the time. And this happens a lot when they just like start wiping out your stuff. So now I got to go into every single box. Transfer that box back over here. But at least you don't lose your stuff. At least that's cool. But that happens all the time. Like I'll be looking away and then I'll be working on something. I'll look over and they'll wipe out your boats or they'll wipe out something. And you'll be like, hey, little suckers. Why you touch my stuff? We'll get all the light stuff out and put the heavy stuff in. Back to stone. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's run and drop off this stuff real quick here. I always find that like everything that I'm trying to do is impeded by something else. By a mob being in the way or battle or, you know, you try to build stuff, but they're constantly up in your business. They're constantly on you. While you're doing this. Now, this is what the whole purpose of this is, though, is to widen out the side of the base, block off the base from the mobs, constantly coming in and destroying the workbenches. Now, what I could do, I just thought of, is I could create a little bunker around the workbenches out of stone and just do that all around the place, which would then, of course, block their spawn and then also make it harder for them to take out the workbenches. But I do want to go ahead and take some stuff out here. Do I want this little thing here? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Got my little cart. I like to put the cart up here and then usually like to flatten wherever it is so it's easy to see. Because sometimes you can actually lose track of where it's at. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and put a workbench down. This is the fastest way to get wood in the game. What you do is you go find an area where it's already pre-existing, and you go in and cut out all of its supports like this, and then eventually that's going to fall down. But I'm not going to wait for it. I'm going to just take it down faster. I'm literally just wiping out all the various supports. Bring it all down. Look at that. Boom. Bunch of free wood. Easy peasy. Didn't have to use your axe on it. You're good to go. And we're going to take that down. Again, I'm just going to try to find what I feel would be the edge of our meadows here. Maybe a bit more of this as well. Sorry, pig. You got to go. Going up here. Again, there was a Draugr village up here that we took down, and we took all the wood and stuff from it. I'm feeling like maybe clear cut from that edge right here. So, and then we can inset the wall to here. So you still have a bunch of stuff spawning out here, and we'll inset it. So let's cut this back right here. All right, now we got some tree cutting to do. Now there is a tree cutting buff that I can go get, but it won't be ready for a while because I'm on cooldown down there from using my other buff, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go ahead and wipe some of this stuff out. Now a great little trick to this, by the way, is to make this fall down and break other stuff for you so you don't have to do it. So if you cut it just right, it'll fall sideways and start to roll. And hopefully do damage to other things like this, or you can just push it and it will try to take out other things down the way. I also find that when you're doing this kind of stuff that you want to cut toward each other, right? So say we're going down right here and we're going to say, okay, this is our spot. Knock that down just a little bit. See that? How it actually hits something else. And then causes that to fall down too. Like that. So good way of, okay, bro. Good way of clearing a little bit faster. Put these back. Now, something you can do is go ahead and pick up this and then just drop a full stack and come back for it. And I'm just going to clear a lot of this and then run back. To the, oh, God. He was over here hitting my thing. I almost got it. No? No. He just hit it and knocked it. He knocked it off of the hill because it rolled off of there, I could tell. So let's go ahead and grab this. Again, that's what we're going to try to prevent is that spawning in our meadows until we want it to spawn. But we don't really want anything to spawn here. We're not going to be taming any mobs or anything like that. So we're going to do a bit of testing of that. We'll get our... Get up there. Sometimes you got to go a little lesser and then turn back. Come on. You got this, bro. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I gotta hold down shift and get over that side. There we go. And we're working on this side. So we'll go ahead and back this up and leave that right there. Is that full? I think that's pretty full, so we'll go ahead and just make some other boxes. Drop all that stuff in there. All right, let's go to work here. Okay. Oh, and we should check in. Oh. Perfect timing. We should check in. We didn't quite find it, but that's okay. I've got a couple more shots here. Let's go ahead and take out. Come on. Let's take this out. Boom. Over here, we could definitely use a transition on this side. Maybe some more right there. I'll take out a lot of wood there. Let's see. That's all good. All right, we'll come back to that. We'll end that here in just a second. Let's go ahead and do a battle first. To battle! Give you guys a few extra minutes to get that going on while we're doing another battle over here. 110 units. That's 1,000 Kiz Cats for everybody in the chat. I can't remember how many we had last time and whether I gave it to you or not, so I'll give you another 1,000 for that. How about that? We got to hydrate too. We got to hydrate. All right, some good hydration going on there. Thanks for the reminder, Paul. Keeping me nice and healthy. There we go. Open the captain chest. Give out some love. John getting some love. Scripplin, Bramo, and the last splash walking away with a bunch of gold. And Rich History G is MVP with 10 assists. All right, another battle firing up. Come on, warrior. I'm going to get my warrior to max level. Oh my gosh, one more round. Let's do it. All right, so excellent job, everybody. We got 16 chests. Let's go ahead and end that raid. Get you guys some loot. Let's go ahead and click collect rewards. Let's see if it actually works properly this time. There we go. those chests. Boom. Looking good, looking good. All right, good amount of loot there. No epics yet, but that doesn't mean we're not going to get none on the next one or right here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at you guys. Rare loot, legendary loot there. Walking away with some legendary loot. Nice job. We'll keep trying to get that quest done. Let's go ahead and fire up another one. Again, we in the magma zone. We're way out here. Way out here. All right, where's he going to put the circle? Okay, so again, it's a kind of picks interesting places for the circle, I think. I think it works pretty good. So let's get in here and see what Kismet can do. I definitely feel like we've got an opening up here at the top, so maybe if I take out this stone right here, that would be a good idea. Let's try that. Boom. Oh, ha, ha! Oh my goodness. What the heck? That's definitely not refreshed yet. I feel like that, yeah, I feel like that was a little too easy. That was a little too easy on that one, but holy mackerel, look at that. We opened that up, everybody. So get in there and take it out, man. We're going to try to find that chest. Put your units right in there, cut your way through. I've got another shot, too. Maybe take out some of these mobs. Yeah, maybe hit some of these mobs over here. Or maybe some stone. I think mobs. I think I'm going to go with these mobs right here. Boom. Try to soften those guys up for you. And again, I don't think I can do anything else other than this one. And once I'm done doing this one, then I think it's going to add another specialty item that I need to get. Yeah. And I haven't got any of those specialty items yet. I think it's mostly you guys in the chat. But I have gotten some rare items as well. But we're going to just keep clearing this island all day. So come and join us. Getting tons and tons of loot. Okay, so we cleared that a bit. Just going to grab that. And again, we're trying to go along this line right here. So we'll try to get ourselves lined up. Then we're going to try to cut these trees down in such a way that they don't kill us. Maybe make them fall. See how I can give it a little bit of a push. Make it fall in that direction so it takes makes that take some damage. Now, I don't really need the wood itself, but it is nice to kind of clear cut this, especially these ones like this that are like visually in your way. Nice to clear cut those out. So when you're running around, you're not having that problem. Again, we're trying to come along right along here. Food is the #1 thing in this game. You got to get your food down. Once you get your food down, then you're styling. Then, of course, on to gear. Once you got your gear down, then you rule this game. Like me. I rule this game. Oh. Looking sharp. Oh, look what we found over here, too. Some mushrooms. Feed my crew. Alright, more dropping. These in such a way. Oh, whoa, look out. You can be killed by those, by the way. Whoa, that's a very big tree. Wow. So you want to go ahead and try to knock them in the way. You can give them a little bump, but sometimes it doesn't work, as you can see. There we go. But that's kind of the goal, is to knock them into each other. Like that, and then the other way. Get a bunch of these going. Wow. Like that. And so on. watch out. Sometimes the end of them flares up and hits you. And that one knocked that one down. Then we'll drop this one on those if we can. Hit that rock and it bounced down. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Again, let it do some of the work for you. Whoa, that one fell down right at me. That one's going in the water. Maybe. That was awesome. Again, this game's pretty awesome if you think about it. That's a pretty cool mechanic. That the trees can fall down and fell the other trees. And as you can see, we're starting to open up our view as well. I feel like that's probably good enough on that side. So let's go ahead and knock a few of these down. I'm sure those dwarfs are not too happy about me cutting down their forest, but too bad. Yikes. Not be one, I'll be under that when it comes down. I have almost been killed by a few of these, but has not killed me yet. I stress the yet part. There's some really big trees. Look out, little doe. And I'm cutting these up the hill on purpose. Again, so they'll hit these other trees and sit on those and hopefully interact with the other ones. Or potential. Whoa! That was cool. That was cool. Again, just widening this area out. Cutting down the trees. We don't consider cutting down trees terrain modifications. I mean, it kind of is if you think about it, but it's not as in causing more lag. In fact, less trees would be less lag. Ooh, I knew that was going to try to fall on me. Okay. Ah, fine. Old-fashioned way. Bam! Take that. He's like, what the heck just happened to my forest, man? Someone just cut down my forest. Yeah, it was me. If you're wondering who it was me, bro. Ah, see, that's really annoying. You're like literally standing right in front of it, and it misses it. Okay, we got plenty of wood to go around. That is for sure. All right, so there we go. So I cut that off there so we can go ahead and create a outer perimeter of the base. Let's put our run thing on. Eat more of our sausages. And then just go ahead and make another workbench out here to keep these mobs from spawning. And then also, I don't know, maybe just a little platform here. make it easier for me to see it. A whole bunch of random loot in there. Alright, there we go. Now we need to get busy collecting some loot. There's a ton of it laying around everywhere. Get out of here. Don't push it. Jump over it. There we go. Working here. Now, because sometimes when you bump these, like this, when you land on the log will roll forward and do damage to the other one. And then it'll basically knock that down for you. So let's stack that in there. And I'm just collecting all this random loot that it's going to basically do some of the work for me by bumping all these logs into each other. Now, here's another great technique is you stand right here and you hit a whole bunch of them at the same time. You knock a bunch of them down, and then every swing of your axe is more efficient because you're hitting like multiple of them at the same time, and you're collecting a lot more. Same thing here. You can take out this and then find a kind of an optimum spot to try to hit multiple things. Yeah, I would think you should be able to hit the stump from there, but you have to get kind of on the lower level of it. I like taking the stumps out so it's not uglying up my location. Up a bit. Yeah. Oh, back stabbed him there. Back axed him there. I know, what's worse, to get hit in the back with a dagger or an axe? A good question. That is a good question. Look at you guys placing tons of units. Just kind of cleaning up here. All that random loot in there. All right, let's check in on our pirates. Oh, we found it! Nice job! Deck, I'm going to call you. Probably butchered your name. So yeah, we found it already. Awesome. Let's go over here and blast some baddies. Boom. There we go. Let's give it another shot. Ah, mob on me. What? What? I'm busy. Can't you see I'm working here? Get away from me. Leave me alone. All right. What else can we take out here? Oh, I gotta wait for another shot. All right, we'll come back. I'm trying to pick up all this loot. You people are in my business. Again, they like to get up in your business all the time. So that's what we're doing right now. Is we're up in here clear cutting a bit of this stuff, taking out all these stumps and whatnot. I think those are just like weeds you can't take out. But what we're trying to do is clear cut all the stuff out of the way. So we can put in some defenses. As well. And there is actually a buff for doing this cutting like this. You can do a lot less cutting. Put your axes up. I do not do a tremendous amount of cutting. Mostly my crew is doing it. But at nighttime, these guys just keep getting up in your business the whole time. Ran away. Might have got him over the side there. Now, sometimes I forward time and sometimes I don't. Like in this case, I'm just doing cutting lots of wood down. I feel like if I forward time, it's just going to be rainy and stormy anyway. I'm just going to enjoy the night air while I take out a bunch of these trees. Yeah, I need some more food anyway. I knew he'd be back. What he did there is he gassed me. Now, normally that would be very deadly, especially when you have low health. But because I have a good amount of health and I have a bunch of food, I should be just fine. Okay, and again, we're just trying to edge this forest here. Let's get on this. Now, I do a lot of this kind of work where I call it preliminary work, where you're just like cutting stuff and you're grabbing resources and doing a lot of that. And then I let my crew do a lot of the building and whatnot, because that's fun. Doing this grindy work is not always that fun, but I enjoy it. I'm a big fan of earning your way instead of just going in creative mode. I feel like if you go into creative mode, that you're gonna be burned out on the game way faster because there was no challenge to it. You just like boom, instant, build whatever I want. Right? I like to earn my way to building. I feel like it adds to the longevity of any game that you play. Man, we're really getting into it now. And my axe needs to be repaired. Some of this up here. All right, back to the base. Another thing we do want to worry about, though, is our rested bonus. We do want to get that as well because that really affects your stamina. And so I'm going to go back here, repair my stuff. Oh, there's some loot right at my door. How nice. Grab that loot. And then we do have a bunch of regular wood, but we're going to go put that away, grab this. I'll put some of that back in there and then I'll deal with it later. Food. I need some more work food. Let's go ahead and take that, and then we'll take a bit of this. There we go. Getting that going on. Okay. What do we need to do? Probably take a break. Probably take a break for a little bit. Stretch it out a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and put my character in his bed. We're going to take a break because holy mackerel, 3.5 hours have gone by like this. That's the way it's been, man, in the stream. We've been having so much fun and doing so much different stuff. The time is just flying by. I missed the nighttime. It's actually going to be daytime. And I didn't repair my item. All right, we'll just let him stand there for a second. Let's see here if I can get another shot in. Yeah, let's get another shot on these guys right here. Boom. There we go. And I got one more shot. It's coming up in 15 seconds. Let's just wait for that. Again, we'll just keep her going. Keep her going here. And then I'm going to let you guys, while I wait for that other battle, I'll let you guys do this. And I'm just going to try to take out a big wood section here. Boom. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to let that run until the other battle comes up in about 8 minutes. But I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, Rooney. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some AFK highlights, and I shall be right back. I think the answer to that was yes, they did clip it. Hello, everybody. It's me, Kismet, the Pirate King. I am back and ready to do some more pirates here and some more battles. Sorry I got delayed there taking care of that IRL, as you should always do. Let's do it. To battle. All right, going to battle, everybody. Oh, nope. Just want to drag the buff out. There we go. Let's make you guys run really, really fast. Let's go ahead and do another battle. Blow it up. Let me catch you on the chat a little bit. Thank you, Winter Frosty, for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, you got some food. There you go. Get yourself some food. Happy Friday, everybody. 1,000 kiss caps, by the way, for hitting 100 units as well. Hey, they call me Taj. What's up? What's up? Hope you guys enjoyed those AFK highlights. Pretty fun. I do like to run those while I'm AFK, give you guys some entertainment while I am just walking around, checking on the family, doing all of that stuff that I need to do. Oh, man, what? Oh, man, we're about to roll over these guys. Watch this move. We're about to roll over them. Hold on, let me move it over here just a little bit so I'm not there. Watch this. We're just going to roll right over those dudes. Later, suckers. Bye-bye. All right, let's see who's crashing it up in here. Boom. M's getting some love. Subi, Scripplin, Bionic, and Darth Nader all getting some love. And Bear Bear showing how it's done with 14 assists, going full-on boss mode. Let's go ahead and get into the treasure trove here and try to get you guys some loot. Oh, this one's looking rough. Looking rough, maybe through the middle. I don't know. It's going to be a pretty tough one to try to sneak by there. Probably want to go way in the back, let us push in while they come in at us. And then maybe you can slip by. No guarantees, though. All right, and also we're going to go ahead and end our raid over here in Stream Pirates. That's right, we're playing a second game called Stream Pirates, thus the pirate-themed Fedora. We're over here grabbing a bunch of loot. I think our all-time record now is 27 chests in a single run. There's a bug in here. Now, the problem with getting bugs is you go to look for your thing to zap the bug, and by the time you look back, that bug is gone. And so now you're looking for the bug. You don't know where the bug is. The bug is gone. Now he's gone. But if he comes back, I'm keeping that handy. So I can watch him while I'm grabbing the thing. I got one of those little zappers that zaps them and wipes them out. Because those things are annoying. And I don't know how these things get in here. Most likely because my kids leave the doors open sometimes. But such is the way it goes. Gonna wipe these bugs out. Alright. Oh my gosh. Look how much rare loot we got there. Wow. Tons of rare loot. I don't know what those captain bars do. But holy moly, am I getting a ton of those too. More rare loot there. Nice. Another one, another one. Oh, loot for days. Okay, and lotto action. Oh, look at that. Look at you guys walking away. No rare loot on that run, but we have gotten some before. So I'm just getting tons and tons of these bars. I don't know what these bars are for. What can I do with these bars? I have no idea. And how do I know when I'm unlocking the next thing? Oh, look, I can get one of those things right there on level 6. Oh, I got to level up to level 6. And then I get the thing. Oh! Trying to get that battle pass going on. Oh, man, I want to get all that going on. Let's put that back down in there. Let's go ahead and go to our ship here and keep doing this same island. Now, some people have been saying that there is a bug where you are not getting rare loot on the same island. I noticed that my crew is getting it. I haven't seen me get any of it lately, but I haven't really been watching. I don't know. So don't count on me for perfect information on that. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to zoom in, and I'm going to try to clear some mobs just so we can see our way through. Let's see if I can take these guys out. Oh, it's going to have to be a double shot. For sure. Boom. There we go. And so that lets me take out a bit of the area so you guys can get a bit closer. Now, I suggest right here when somebody's taking out a tree, you take that tree out, then it's going to open up even more area where people can put down even more units. Now, come and join us, everybody. It is free. Fancy hat. You like my fancy hat and my purple Pirate King Twitch Fedora feather? You can come and join us for the Pirates. It is free to play. You can go ahead and click that link right over there. Find your Pirate King, me, Kismet, and come and join me. We're going to go ahead and blow it up. We're going to be doing this all day long. We've got about another 2 hours to the stream. And then after that, we're going to head out for the day. I'm going to spend some time with the family. Boom. All right, back to Valheim here. Can we sleep in the bed? We can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's forward time. So we're working on the outside edge. You like it? Yes, decorated my fedora. You can see I've got my rip command. Now, there is some new emotes, everybody. Boom, right here. We got 4th of July emotes in there for all of you, as well as boom, right here. We've also got some pirate-themed ones, the Kismet battle emote. Now, this emote over here, the battle emote for this one will not go into effect until after we're done with the pirate battles today. But that battle emote will show up tomorrow's stream. Or maybe we'll do it on Sunday. Yeah, we'll probably do that on Sunday. What's today? Today's the 2nd, 3rd, and then the 4th is on Sunday. So we'll roll it out. Maybe we'll roll it out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But you can use that one, and you can also use the pirate and my brand new rip emote as well, or updated rip emote. So feel free to check all of those out. Now I'm going to go ahead and get my character to eat some food here. Now, we're also playing some Valheim. Now, we're kind of playing Valheim as a side game. Now, the reason why we're doing that, and the reason why I'm in the Stream Raiders category, is so that you guys can get some drops. That's right. Just by lurking in the channel, you can get some drops here for some Stream Raiders. And we're going to go in and continue to work out on our kind of clear cutting we're doing as well. And then clear all of our other stuff. And then we're going to run back out here. And again, I told you it was going to be raining. Every time I'm working on stuff, it's rainy or it's foggy or whatever. Okay, let's get back to work. My axes are 20. It tells you that I have not been using my axes a lot. As well. So we're just going to get rid of a lot of this extra logs and whatnot, just to kind of clean up the area. You can use an axe as a primary weapon as well. As you can see, I'm not bothering to switch to my sword. I just use my axe as well. Now also, when it's raining, it has this wet debuff, or if you go in the water. And that's really kind of messing you up when it comes to your stamina, because this game is all about the staminas. All about the staminas, that's for sure. Gotta be in the right angle, too, to hit this stuff sometimes. There we go. Wood cutting went up. You know you can roll it up the hill? You actually can. You don't want to roll it too far, though, because it'll roll down and then roll way out in the water. Also, you take a bit of damage, as you can see. Try to stop it. You can also roll it up like this. And this is a great little trick. You roll it up onto the land to where you can get your axe, and then you wail on it. And then it won't roll anymore because it's not round. It's now pieces of a whole bunch of pieces of different board. So that also works as well. Let's get here where we're hitting both of them at the same time. Very nice. And I can see I'm overburdened because I can't pick any more up. And I just made a little temporary spot over here where I can drop everything because you get overburdened pretty quickly when you're doing a lot of wood collection and stuff. Also look for these mushrooms. So just kind of doing some of the busy, tougher stuff on the base here, which is, you know, clearing stuff out and just trying to build out some defenses of our village. I kind of like the idea of embedding some of these workbenches to get rid of spawn, and also to be protected against they do get in there as well. We're definitely going to use this stone. Get down here. There we go. Finally a nice day. We're getting there. How like, how come those ones took one hit? Well, the reason why those took one hit is because they'd already taken damage when they fell down. That was kind of like my goal for when I was knocking them onto each other, is that they're going to do damage to each other, and thus easier for me to cut them up into smaller pieces. Like that one there is a great example. I'm just kind of breaking these down. They're not in our way later when we're building out our protection wall. Did not mean to hit the rock. Make sure you build a nice little spot for you to put all your stuff. Stack some of this in here. There we go. One up here. I'll get it before it rolls away. And then just a little bit down here and we're BGG, I think. Yeah. Yeah, get all this. Now, another great way to clear cut your trees is to get a troll's aggro and bring that troll onto the trees, and then every time he swings, he's going to be knocking the trees down, which does help a bunch. But I don't like to drag trolls to my base. I don't know, it just seems like a bad idea to me. I like just kind of clearing a bit of these on the edge of the forest there. Mobs are trying to sneak up on you. As you can see, I stopped that from rolling by jumping in front of it. Of course, you can also kill yourself that way. But less of me chasing it. Look at this kind of cool little thing. Now, I think this is actually a shelter if you get under here. Is it shelter? No, it's actually not. Because it'll say you're sheltered when you get under something. But that one actually does not count as shelter. Now, I'll leave the stone in for now. If it's in my way, then I will take it out. But if it's not, then I'm not going to worry about it. I got a lot more other things to do. Also take out all the stone. Stone takes a while longer. Of course, the more you use your skills, the more they're going to get built up. well. I mean, hey, it's free. It's sitting there on the ground. Might as well grab it. Grab it! Many a good men have died from bad logs, right? I'm sure they have. I have not yet, but I've been close. They've tried to get me a few times. Fallen in the wrong direction or whatnot, even though I was cutting it from a certain side. Watch out for that. Okay, I think we clear cut that pretty perfect. Let's go, bam, I'll get that one out of there. And now we've got lots of open area here. We'll probably leave the front of that open. And so what I want to do is, I'm not trying to chase those guys on purpose. I'm trying to look at how I'm going to line this up off of my base. Right over here. Now, I kind of feel like we'll do the path first. Yeah, we'll run the path all the way across. And we can actually use the path as a outer path. We can run it out and then run it along the side. We'll have to elevate it and whatnot. I feel like that's probably a better idea. And then we can just kind of put a little wall here in the corner. Connect it to the path. To connect with this. Yeah. And we'll make some doorways and stuff that we'll need later on. I feel like that's probably a better idea. Let's go do that. And then we can square it off to everything else that we're doing. That's that stuff. We want to grab this stuff right here. Here we go. Ba-boom. Let's start at the beginning. Up, jump, jump. I like it. There you go. It's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Oh, Fox Vera walks away with 1,000 gold. Look at you go, Fox Vera. Nice. Kegley, I think your name is. Sorry, I'm butchering everybody's name. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I am. I'm having a good Friday. Hopefully, for all of those who do celebrate it, are having a good start to their July 4th weekend. Some peeps are getting that 4-day weekend. Some people taking that 5-day weekend. I know who you are. I know who you are out there. I know you peeps are like, oh, July 4th, 5-day weekend each and every time. Maybe you're going to the river. Maybe you're going to the beach. Maybe you're going to go do something epic this weekend. I hope you are. I hope you get out there and you have a fantastic time getting into all sorts of mischief that is not really bad mischief, but just, just enough mischief to be legal, right? Legal mischief, as they say. There we go. Okay. Oh, I want the stone. Why am I putting a stone in there? Get the stone out. Okay. Now, we want to go ahead and run this along how it is right here. And it looks like we were using just wood posts or something down there. I don't know. We have a workbench down there, too. I don't know what we were doing on this, but I am going to look at see what we're doing so we can. Oh, and I see we're using angled supports there. Okay, I'm down for that. How are we centering that? Are we centering that perfectly off the side? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, dokie. So just to match these both sides up here, I'm going to remove all of this, and I'll probably leave the workbench. But we'll go ahead and. Now, if we're going to do it, let's do it right, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So this is coming out like that. And this is kind of half offset. Back. The side one there. Same thing on this side. Leave that. And so it's... Okay, so this is what's doing that. What's holding up this underneath part here? Nothing? Nothing is underneath there? I guess just these side posts. Okay. Alright, so we'll run our side posts first then. If that's what we're going to do, then that's what we will do. Side post it is. Now the goal of our stuff here is to not be in the ground level where the mobs can get onto it. So we want to watch out for that as we go. And so we're going to go ahead and look and see where it falls down, and then we'll use our support there. And then we also need another kind of starter support right there. Now it takes a little bit for it to fall down, so if you do it quickly enough, you can get away with this and then try to put the other one down here. I'm just going to offset it like this just to make it easier. Take that out because it's really unnecessary. And then put that like that. And then we can put this in. And that's going to allow us to do this, that. In first. I was going to try to sneak it under there, but I can just do this like that. And so what's our pattern here? Hold on, let's go look at our oh, the ground is shaking. Oh boy, I don't get a free minute, everybody. I don't get a free minute. Here we go. Big old trolls. Do not hit our base. Do not hit our base. Drag them away from the base. Of course, that's the minute my food runs out. Let that poison stick in. Now they show up. Hey, get over here and clear this tree for me right here. Come over here and clear the street. You just stand by the tree. Appreciate that. Alright, now you did. I ain't got all day here. I got stuff I have to get done. More loot from a peeps. He's digging that out. That's a serious log right there. Cleaning this place up. Now here's the thing. So you can clear all the trees and you can come back later and add your own trees back in again. And my wolf got out here, so I just let my wolf go. I don't know where he went. There he is. Maybe I'll get him with me. Come on, you with me, bro. Let's go fight some trolls. See what happens. If he follows me. He's following me. All right. He's a 1-star as well. Now, every time I go into this zone, it's going to say the ground is shaking. And so mobs are going to spawn. Oh, way too high. Big giant troll, and I missed him. And I don't want to fight by my bases because he's going to hit my bases. So I want to drag him to me. Now, I've got a little friend. Oh, I got another one behind me. I got a little friend who should be helping me here. Let's see what the wolf can do. Go get him, Wolfie! Wolf versus troll. Wolf for the win. Now, in this particular game, oh my goodness. He's almost dead. All right, bro. Go ahead and relax. You need some food. I got any meat? Oh god, another one's coming. Look out, wolf. this guy's gonna kill my wolf. Oh well. The cool thing about the wolves is the fact that you could have a whole group of them. You could have like 10 wolves if you want, and run around and get into all sorts of trouble. Now my poor wolf died, but that's okay. Darn bug in here. Tried to get him, I couldn't get him. Sneaky little bug. Get out of here, bug. So yeah, kill my wolf. That's a bummer. Again, every time I go in here, it's going to respawn more mobs. And it's getting to be nighttime as well. And they're spawning by our base. And again, I don't want our base to get damaged. I'll try to find them. Drag them away. I find that it usually spawns 2 trolls at once. Great way to get tons and tons of loot, though. Yep, there's our other one. Vengeance for my wolf will be mine. Boom, right in the back of the head. Oh, I bet that hurt. Oh, there's another one off in the distance, too. None of them in there wiping out my base. All right, in the back of the head again. Wiped them out. There we go. We need to make that despawn a little bit faster, I think. I'm overburdened. Throw down some wood. Go ahead, tell me the ground is shaking. I knew it was coming. Alright, shaking starts to fade. So, alright, finally. I think we're done with that event. Looking good. And see, this is the thing. You're trying to do something, and you're just, like, constantly distracted by something else. Happens a lot in this game, like events spawn or whatnot. And you're busy trying to do other things. Oh, man. Bunch of loot there. A bunch of loot. Oh, we got to update again on Stream Raiders. So much stuff going on at the same time. All right. The bug is in here again. Gotcha! Got that sucker. Got that bug. Oh, there's another one. Or maybe that's the same one. Maybe he took a hit. I don't know. I can't do anything, everybody, without some sort of something interrupting what I'm doing. I tell ya. Like people are just letting bugs in here. I should keep my door closed. Ugh. I'm just trying to play a game, everybody. Just trying to play a game. All right, let's check in over here. How we doing? Oh, we didn't quite get the chest. We tried. What else can we do? Let's see. I can blast some baddies. We can get some stone. Let's try some stone over here. Boom. There we go. A little bit of stone there. How about over here? Yeah, a bunch of wood. Let's grab a bunch of that. There we go. Stocking up them resources. More baddies here. Help you guys out. Maybe you'll find some chests there. What do we got going over here? More stone. Got right here, so we hit all 3 of those stones at once. There we go. Oh, look at this thing out here. Desert Bloom. Or Blossom. Desert Blossom. Going at it. Alright, now I'm going to keep the raid going, though, until we actually do our Stream Raiders raid up here. Let me go ahead and reload it here. It was over here waiting for me to update it. All right. 28 seconds left. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. All right. We'll come back to this too. Okay, let's keep going, everybody. We're just trying to get some stuff done today. Let's get... we got 28 seconds. That help us get some stuff done. Get ourselves some wood there. Get that coal going. Run this coal over here. And now it's battle time. Nice. Perfect timing. All right, let's get out here. Let's go ahead and rest. And then I'm going to start putting a bunch of wall stuff around the outside to keep mobs from coming in. And then we're going to work on our benches. And we're going to try to find a way of protecting our benches from getting destroyed. And that will help with the mob respawn. And so I'm going to put the benches under the walkway. And so I'm going to put, as we go along, I'll actually build out the walkway and then put a bench down in there or on there or whatever I want to do to get that going. Let's do this battle. To battle! I think building it into the actual walkway is a great idea because then it can't be destroyed by the mobs. Let's do it. All right, we're sticking together now. Taking a lot of hits. Oh, coming in with a pincher move on the boss from both directions at once. Why is this not zooming in? Let's see that action. Just thought a suggestion for this game. If there's no one running after that particular item, like the chest on the side, it should probably be zoomed better in. And then when they go after the chest, then it zooms out. Kind of a situational awareness. All right, whoa, 50 gold. Scripplin Frogman getting some scrolls. EMZ, or Ems, and Paul are getting 50 gold there. And Turk Smashy with 25 kills. Way to crush it. We're going to go low side, get some more gold. Let's do it. How's the warrior looking? Come on, warrior. What you got? What you got, bro? Oh, 1-4. Oh, no. We need one more. One more scroll. Whoa, literally in my face. It's like it vanishes, though. Like it'll vanish. Little sucker. All right, well, this is the bug in my face stream. I'm just trying to do some stuff here. He's literally right there. He's like a magician. Gets right in my face. I try to swing and hit him with my racket, and he disappears. All right. Now, the second I set it down, that's when it'll be back in my face. You watch. He's trolling me. It's a troll fly. Yep. I can't get that sucker. Try not to also break my equipment in my office, because I don't want to slam and hit my equipment, obviously. So I'm being very gentle with my swing, but this guy's just looking to die. I don't know. I do the best I can, everybody. Let's roll on. Darn fly in here bugging me. See, if I kept my office door closed, then it wouldn't come upstairs here. Down in my office. This happens to me all the time. Like, I'll be sitting here, and I'll be working on something, right? Video or whatever, and then I know that my kids have left the door open. Or when they went in and out of the door, they let bugs in or whatnot. Now I got bugs in my face while I'm trying to play some games or do whatever I'm trying to do. All right, what are we doing? I was coming back over here. Oh, to work on our thing. Let me see if I like this or not. Let's see. Do I like this like this? Nah, you know what? I don't like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some solid supports. Just because he did it on his side. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Let's get back to it. All right. So what I did is I just took that in piece out there. I don't like that. I'm going to go with the way I was doing it. And that is the straight up thing like this, right? So you got a nice, it actually acts as the foundation because it's going into the ground as well. So you can have a nice solid foundation there. And then let's see if we can just attach those. Like so. I think I like that better. I like that more better. And it creates a little bit of a barrier over there. Now, if it gets too low, I will raise it up, or I will just put a thing on the side to block the mobs. Okay, and we're going to need our stone, crafting bench, iron and wood, iron, 2 iron. I forgot the wood. All right, kind of put it where we're going, not where we've been, kind of thing. And right in the way. Classic. Classic. And then we're going to need a workbench under here. Let's put a workbench right there. Again, we're going to put a workbench every so often so that it'll be protected under there. Now, I don't know if mobs are going to spawn under there. Maybe. But in theory, if you have the workbench there, they won't spawn in the way. And we have a crazy ton of stone, too, because we built a gigantic mega castle that we've deconstructed. And now we have lots and lots of stone to utilize for our cool path here. Now we got a bit of a problem, and I can tell you already, is the fact that the two sides don't match up. And you're like, what are you talking about, Kismet? Right here. See how this one's sticking out, but this one's not? somewhere along the line, I screwed this up. Right here. That is a dead visual giveaway that you screwed up something. And that you need to go back and fix it. So I'm on it. I am jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Okay. There we go. Let's just keep building out, man. I have a lot of fun. Animate housefly, dramatic cutscenes, and long pauses of just staring and evading. Right? Yeah, dude is up in my face. If he's off somewhere else, I don't care. But if he's up in my face while I'm streaming, then he gotta die. He decided to no longer risk his life and wandered off. Alright, and then we'll just keep working this out. And you know what? I'm just going to keep putting a bunch of these in as we go, because I'm probably going to be working a lot of this, so we're just going to keep putting in the benches. These stone benches along the side, and then workbenches underneath. Good. Rise up on the right side there. It starts to rise up like that. We'll go ahead and just say, okay, we want to put some supports there. This one on this side I didn't think was too bad. I thought it was going through the ground. Yeah, we got to put a half one in there. Didn't get it in time. Didn't get it in time. There we go. Use a little trickery there. A little trickery to get that going. I use the other side to go across first, and then I can set that on there. All right, and I feel like we're going to have a bit of trouble out here, but what I'm doing is just making a long kind of platform, and that platform would be the basis of our outer wall of our base. And that's basically what I'm doing. Building that out. An idea. I could do something like that. And like that. And then put this here if I had some stone. Well, funny, I got a whole thing full of stone right there. Get this over here. Utilize that as we go. Keep our stone nearby. So I could do that, and then that would be a full one, and then that. So you offset it by 1, just so that when you put this in, that matches up to that support. Now we can also have a little bit of fun here and just embellishment. A little embellishment under here. Like this, and not like that. Like that, and we could probably extend it even further, but I'm just going to go with that for now. And then same thing over here. I'm going to need to let's use a smaller support. Let's say here, there. Take this one out. Put that in. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Same thing over here. We'll just do this. that. That. This. And then put in our workbench to try to keep the mob spawn down. Come on. I know you're going to fit there somewhere. Now, normally I would just flatten the ground, but no ground flattening. Go with that. And I'm putting the workbenches under there specifically, again, so they're somewhat protected. And they're also protecting us against mob spawn. And another stone cutter. Too long. Way too long. Well, that's just going to instant destroy. No worries, we'll do this. Nope, not that. Do that. And then we'll do this. That. This out. It's kind of like you have to work around it. So you got to work around how you're building. You'll do that a lot in various games. A lot of workarounds. This one's still not strong enough, even into the dirt there. So we'll go across over here. Do this. Do that. Oh, I was just in time on that one. Just at the last second. Got that in. Okay, well, we're looking good. We'll fill in the center later. I can tell this is going to be annoying all the way down. Actually, I don't even think I need that upper one. I think about it because it did snap in there just now. Alright, looking sharp so far. Out of stone. I'm out of stone. Out of stone. More stone. Good enough? Oh yeah, it's blue. Good enough. Alright, we got a bench back there. Feeling right here is another good idea for a get up there. Awkward. Another good spot for a bench here. Again, we're specifically putting benches under here to too much. To reduce spawn. Really? Okay, whatever. Making this difficult. Now, I don't know what the max distance is to reduce spawn, but definitely we're going to get this going here. Let's build this side out since it's mostly on the ground level. this. Yeah. Let's just do that because that's going to make it easier for me to put in. Let's take this out as well. Rocks we can dig out. Just not the actual ground level. Yeah, I thought that was going to do that. Oh, it's off. Okie dokie, and then this next one is going to go until, yeah. We'll get this, everybody. Just a matter of patience. Patience to get her done. That doesn't look right. All right. Oh, that is right. All right. And as we go, we're going to clear stuff. Very careful. Okay. Stone cutter up here. Gotta be quick. You want to be up in your business. I'm gonna give him the business. The arrow in the face business. Ah. What am I doing? This. Okay, more workbenches. I'm just kind of guesstimating the distance. Those are probably a bit too close to each other, but just guesstimating. Let's just actually do it like at a reasonable amount. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. So every 4 of them. Roughly put in another crafting bench. Trying to reduce that spawny spawn. Find a place for it first. Does not want to go down. There was a spot just for a split second. Boom, right there. Okay, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and start filling some of this other part in. Oh, wait, let's check in on our thing. There we go. Yeah, we're ready. Collect those rewards. Let's go. Check in on our stream pirates. Oh, my little leg. There we go. Gotta have my pirate thing. All right, we got a bunch of chests there. Ooh, mama. Bunch of sweet loot. That's some rare loot right there. All right, who's going to get that rare loot? Oh, a bunch of peeps. Look at all you peeps getting tons of rare loot. Very nice. Let's move on. And start another pirate battle. Oh, right here in the center. All right, what do we got? I feel like we'll try to take the bushes out first. Okay, now we got the bushes. Now we're going to try to get all the stone. That should open it up a little bit. All right, I'll open it up a little bit for you guys to get in there and do your thing, and then I'll blast them a few more times over here when I get more of the stuff. Yes, I'm putting those workbenches under there on purpose. This is a giant undertaking. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, everybody. So every single second, I'm mobs constantly bugging everybody in the base. Which is nice because you do get a lot of loot, but we're going to basically just block off a section of our base, put a bunch of workbenches down, so we can not be constantly inundated by mobs. Bunch of this stone in here that we just got warehoused over here. Just building a path, which will eventually be like more like a wall. But we'll come back to the wall part later. We're doing the path part first. That bench is up a little bit high and in the way, so we're not going with that. Don't like it, not keeping it. Never leave something that you don't like, everybody. Never take something you don't like. Never leave something you don't like. It'll only drive you crazy later. So I take it straight out. I know when I don't like it right away. I don't like that bench poking through there. So I'm going to have to find another spot that hopefully doesn't come through there. Yeah, there we go. Much. Oh, wait, no, a little bit. Very close though. So we got it here. We want it down just a little bit more. I wonder if I should just be building out a little platform for it. Like a little wood platform under there. Do something like this. Set the bench on. Oh, how much does it come through the stone? Is the question. None. So yeah, I put a little platform there so I could set it down exactly where I wanted it to go. Very nice. More stone. too much. Yeah, still too much. I hate wasting resources, so if I drop stone down there, I gotta go pick it up. Gotta pick up all this excess stone. Alright, looking good. Oh, look out, we got a new Teamwork Tycoon! Thanks so much for coming in, showing some love. Speaking of, let's go check in on our pirates. How we looking? Oh, we're ready for another... Oh, perfect shot right here for me to go ahead and take out all of this. Boom, and that's gonna really open it up for you guys. There you go. Now come join us, everybody. Just do exclamation pirates in there. Hey, Rescuer! I finally made the stream. Well, there you go, Rescuer. Come on in, join us for some pirates. We're playing the alpha version of Stream Pirates, made by the same awesome people who make Stream Raiders. If you like Stream Raiders, I think you will like this, and you might even like it more. It is really fun. What we're doing is we're using 3 separate types of units. We're using a tree, monster, or rock type of unit that remove trees, or remove rocks, or remove animals, or animals that are in the way. NPCs, what I'm trying to think of. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to cut our way into the treasure zone. And once we get in the treasure zone, the more of us that work together, the more we can try to get that treasure within another 19 minutes, and also get other chests as we're at it as well. So go ahead and join us, everybody. It is free to play. You can find me or Captain Kismet. And come in and lend a hand. So again, try to get that center chest. That's what we're trying to do. So come in and get it going on. So here's what I think I'm going to do on these ones. I'm going to do a little side. No. I'm going to do that right when I go to click the button. Let's go. Right when I go to click it, it does the thing. So side, one here. This one's going to need one under it. Same thing with this one, under, over. All right. And out of stone. A lot of running back for stone. I tried. The iron off right now. Oh, back. Why can't I just go a day without having to deal with these kind of problems, everybody? Why? So if it's not a technical problem, it's a bug in my face, or something is broken, or... Ah! Gotcha, you little sucker! That's what you get. That's when you bring it to the Pirate King. You get death! Do not bring it to the Pirate King, everybody. Stupid fly. In my face. In my face. I would have let him live if he hadn't got in my face. I don't like it. I don't like it. I zapped that sucker. Gave him the zappy McZap zap. Alright. And we got a bench there. Take this middle stuff out here. No reason to waste that material. Oh, and it's time for a battle. Alright. Well, we're going to get that going on here in just a second. Let me go ahead and finish out this particular spot right here. Get some support actions in there. Like dish. Finish out this part. Now, see, if I don't finish what I'm doing, I'm going to forget what the heck I was doing. And let's say right about here, we'll put in the bench. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually just do a little cross thing for our benches like this. Or not. My thing ran out of... my thing broke right at that moment. Perfect moment. Actually, I'll build one. Oh, I can't build one because I don't have a build thing. So I have to run over here. I have to run this way. And repair. And then we're going to do that battle. Alright. Repaired and ready to rock. I probably should put a bench in here while I'm thinking about it. Now, why am I putting the bench in here and why not just go to one of the other benches? Well, that's because... Oh, there's already one in here. Right here. Oh, look at that. Because it has to be covered. The bench has to be covered for you to be able to repair your stuff. So good to know. Now, again, all these areas right here in this inner part, I'll probably block that off. But what I want to do is go ahead and add just a little platform here underneath here for my workbench. I'll also keep it up off the ground too in case they do get under there. That'll keep it up. And then also it'll be nice and protected under there as we bring in our path. Harder for mobs to destroy it. We just did that, everybody. We just built that out. Looks awesome. All right, let's keep it going. To battle! All right, how we looking? 148 units. Wow, way to crush it, everybody. There we go. Battle time. Let's do it. Let's blow it up. Oh, look at this. This is going to be a good one. Oh, wading into him. I am way too far away from the healers. But that's okay. Holding them off for now. Oh man, there's battles everywhere. It's on that side, it's on this side. Move it up so my big fat head's not in the way. There we go. Get you guys some love. Rotisserie G, Just, and Frogman's Lair getting some love there. And Cyan 2 coming in. Overall MVP with 29 kills. Way to crush it, everybody. Let's keep it going. How much time we got? Plenty of time. Come on, we're gonna do a bunch of battles. Let's do this. We especially want to get you guys as much loot as possible. Now, speaking of getting you guys as much loot as possible, I feel like we're going to go ahead and take out these trees right here in the center. Oof. There we go. I'll let you guys get in there and try to take out as much as you can. Again, the more units you put down, the more we can clear cut this and try to find that treasure. We got 12 more minutes to get that treasure. So everybody get in there, put your units down, try to clear those trees, try to clear the stone. Look for the mounds. The mounds is where it's at. Like right here, there's a mound right there. So you want to put a character right next to that and start wiping out that mound there. There's another one here in the upper right-hand corner. Let's check that one. And see if we can find it. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, another mound right there, too. Right there. All right, we'll come back to that when I've got some more cannon shots. Let's get back to some Valheim. Okay, so we're going way out here. Really squaring this out big time. We're just going to keep this going. That's going to be a trouble one right there. That's going to be tough. I can't put that down in there like that. Maybe I can get away with this. Yeah, I could probably get away. Just a half one. Oh, I need a stone cutter. Kind of feel like a good thing to do when you need a stone cutter is also to realize that you need to move forward your cart at the same time. Now, normally I would not make this many stone cutters and so on. The reason why I'm doing a bunch of stone cutters, I know I'm going to come back later and work on the actual wall part of it. So that's why I'm kind of putting my stone cutters down for right now. Again, normally I would not do this many because it does take up a lot of iron, but we're going to need it. So let's keep it going. This stuff's going to need to go as well. Now, if I accidentally hit the terrain, oh well, but I'm trying not to. I've actually hit it one time already. I was trying to take something out on the beach and I misswinged. But again, trying to not do any terrain modification. At all. We're not even doing our food or taming here. We're doing all of that elsewhere. I'm going to need another small one here. You did not just make me screw up. Get out of here. You bumped me right. You bumped me right when I was putting it down. Little sucker. I just realized that the way that this is going to go is going to be off. Let's do this. Bring this forward or across. Yeah, and thought that was going to get funky. That's all funky, everybody. I don't like it. No. No, no, no. You got to go, go, go. I don't like the funkiness. There's too much funk. Too much funk in that. Oh. Too funky. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and do the little smaller one. I'm going to bring this one this way. Something like that. And then we're going to put a support over there. All right, we're getting there. As you can tell, everybody, I don't do small stuff. I typically try to do, you know, stuff of a pretty good scale and whatnot. Because, you know, once you've already conquered the game, pretty much we already killed all 5 bosses, so pretty much could call that a conquering of it. But I do like to, you know, keep it going kind of thing. Alright, I could have just brought that in from the other side, but oh well. Give me back my stone. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go directly into the ground. Right there. So I could raise that up. Right at that point, make it a little bit higher. What am I feeling? What am I feeling on that? Should I bring... Oh, there's a log still in the water. I can see it in there. I missed that log. Actually, I should go this way. I should go this way. This is when my food runs out. The reason why I should go this way is so I can push the end of it here around. Otherwise, it's going to hit the thing. And then keep pushing it. That's all I can stand, and then... GG. I like nice open spaces. That's why you'll see me do a lot of that work. Yeah, I definitely feel like this should go up right here. So what do I want to do? Scratch my noggin is what I'm going to do. Trying to figure out. Probably right. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. That's not going to let me snap there either. Let's try to go like this real quick. Nope, not enough stone. Come on. I think it was already okay, but that's okay. I put it in there anyway. And so we're gonna need crossbeam. We're gonna need a crossbeam there. Right, like that. I'll make it all the way across. Like that. Now, do I just want to go one? I think one's probably good enough. Yeah, and then we'll reverse engineer this side. See, sometimes you got a few seconds on the first one, but then future ones, not so much. Let's do this like this. Walk it. Just walk it where it needs to go. Okay, and then we'll walk this across. What I'm trying to do is just trying to line it all up versus what I've already got. And then this is gonna... Where's this other side end? Right there. So, something like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Looking good. We're going to bring this up. Like that. Looking good. And workbench. Down here somewhere. Oh, look out! Kismet Love Train unlocking that 3 months of sub badge. Love, got a brand new sub badge there. Congrats to Mick Steele. Thanks for coming in. Said, love the hat. By the way, you still have the game showing Stream Raiders. I don't still have it that, Mick Steele. I have it like that on purpose. Do you know why? And that is because I want you guys to get a bunch of drops. That's right. You can get Stream Raiders drops in my stream right now. That's why I have it on Stream Raiders. I'm actually doing Stream Pirates and also Stream Raiders all at the same time. So I'm playing 3 games at the same time. So I can understand how you can misunderstand and think that I am playing just Valheim today, because I normally am. But I am actually in the category of Stream Raiders, because that is actually the primary game that we're playing today. And I'm going to go ahead and remove some more of this stuff that's in our way here. Boom, there we go. Took out a bunch of those trees. So totally understandable that you might think that I am actually playing Valheim, but we're actually doing Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates simultaneously to battle! Like this, see? So we still have our battle going. We've got 17 more minutes on this particular battle, and we're checking in on Stream Pirates. There is no category for Stream Pirates, by the way. So I am using Stream Raiders, and we're doing both of them at the same time. So let's get into it. Now, we don't call this the Mega Stream for nothing, everybody. We do a lot of different stuff up in here. In fact, we do a lot of giveaways and things like that. In fact, I feel like it's time for a giveaway right now. That's right. Let's go ahead and fire one up, everybody. You guys have been hanging out in the stream all this time being awesome. And so I want to be awesome right back to you. Let's go. Let's go ahead and give ourselves another Viking Berserker. Boom! There it is, everybody. Your chance to win. So here's how you can win. Saltbot going to come up and tell you about it while I go ahead and put down some more stone blocks. Go ahead, Saltbot.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiz Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiz Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiz Caps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiz Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiz Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiz Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiz Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiz Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiz Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
All right, good luck, everybody. Now's your chance to get some sweet, sweet loot right here in my channel. Again, I told you I do a lot of giveaways. So go ahead and try to get that Berserker skin by following Saltbot's rules there. Let you know how it goes. Now, remember, it's ticket with no S, just like Fox Vera is saying right there. So ticket singular in there, just like you saw Saltbot type it out there in the chat. Saltbot was showing you exactly how to get her done. All right, now as you can see, I'm in here grabbing a bunch more stone. I'll grab that wood out of there as well. There we go. So I ran back here with my cart to get some more stone. And we're going to run back up here. Hoof all this heavy stone. Up some hills and valleys and whatnot. Oh, it's going to be a tough one. Up along the edge. And we'll go ahead and leave it right here. Now I'm going to be back to this here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and run along our awesome... Now we need a car or something. We're going to drive something along there. But look how long that is, everybody. We just built that today. All of this that we're running along right here. Let me turn my continual run on. All of this, all the way up to this point right here where the bridge is. We just built all of that today. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. Now we're going to run back over here because we need our rested bonus. We're also forward time, so we're not working in the dark. So let's go ahead and get that going on. Get it fired up. So thank you so much for that 3 months of sub love there, Mixed Deal. Thank you so much for having my back in the stream as well. Let me catch up. Can I join you in Stream Pirates? Absolutely, Eric. You can join us for sure. Just go exclamation Pirates in the chat with an S in there. In fact, how about I put it in there for you? You go ahead. Sorry, I got a little focus there. Sometimes I do. There we go. Workbench inside stone. What does it accomplish? It gets rid of mob spawn, and then also it blocks it from getting destroyed. Let's see. Best pirate captains have best pirate hats, don't they? Look at this. Who else has a purple giant feather other than me? And if they do, they're copying me now because I've set the precedent of it. There we go. Samsomi told me to give you a follow, that you're an amazing person. Well, thank you. Sasumi is also awesome. And I appreciate you coming and giving me a follow. You can absolutely join us for Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders. So I'm getting you double loot today, as well as additional giveaway loot. And also you can get loot in the fourth thing that we're doing, and that is stream avatars right there. Look, you do exclamation jump. See that little bag of loot right there? You jump there, you're going to get some gold from your stream avatar, or for your stream avatars, which allow you to unlock future avatars, which I'm still waiting for her to finish, and then also a bunch of giveaway stuff as well. So I suggest to wait till that gets close to your character. If you're down there, if you don't have one, you can actually start your own stream avatar for free by going down in the panels, and you can customize it. Oh, there we go. Somebody got it. Who got that? Fuster got it. Fuster got the, oh, he got, no, he put down a thing. Who got the, oh, I got to scroll up. I got to scroll up. I'm reading the chat. Hold on. I got to finish the chat first. Let me catch up. So you definitely can join us. I found some treasure, said Fox. Great. Most likely not a thing, but blue chest is found on the edge of the marker. Oh, okay. Man, I don't know what it is. This is just letting bugs in left and right. That bug is strong, man. I had to zap him like 4 times. I think he shook it off. I zapped him the first time. I think he shook it off. He didn't shake those off, though. I gave him like 3 more zaps. He ain't getting away from that one. He did. All right. Darn bug keeps flying around in here. I think I've zapped. That was the same bug. I zapped him the first time. Then I zapped him again. And then he was just flying around again. I think he shook it off, and I just zapped the heck out of him. Now, he ain't walking away from that one. He ain't walking that one off. There we go. And let me catch up again on chat here. Sometimes I do get focused. Why is he named Saltbot? Oh, great question, John Boy. Now, long ago, here we go. That's any great story starts with a, it was long ago. In fact, 6 years ago. I've been my 6-year Twitch anniversary last week on my birthday on June 23rd. That's right. I turned 51. That's right. I'm 51 years old. I am partially disabled with sleep apnea and vertigo, and I'm a partnered streamer on Twitch. You try to get all 3 of those working at the same time and try to be a partner streamer, that ain't easy. That's big pimping, if you know what I mean. Right there. So the reason why I call him Saltbot is because I had this a bot called Nightbot. And I actually had 25 different bots. I've tried every single bot out there. It was way too many bots to keep going because one of them was always going down, or 2 or 3 of them were always going down. And I was always constantly fixing them all the time until I got Stream Elements. And now I have one bot to rule them all. And that's the only bot I have is the one just for Stream Elements because it does everything I needed to do. So pretty awesome. So I had this bot called Nightbot, and the Nightbot would just randomly just purge people or ban people out of my channel for no reason, and it was like so unpredictable. I mean, man, this bot is so salty, man. He just keeps timing people out for no reason. The bot itself would time people out. So I'm like, man, he's so salty. And then I said, oh, he's Saltbot. He's the Saltbot, and that's the origin of the Saltbot, everybody. And then I used him as a character to talk on stream when I lost my voice. Because, when you talk a lot on stream, you actually does make your voice go out. And I literally lost it to the point of making 0 sounds. I could go, and my doctor thought I was kidding, and I had to type it in my phone. I am not kidding. I really cannot talk. And he's like, oh, really? Wow. It's like, what have you been doing? I said, and I had to type it out. I've been streaming and talking a lot on stream, and my voice went out, and now I can't speak. And he's like, well, it's going to be a couple days before your voice is back. So what I did is I did a special stream starring Sparkle and starting Saltbot. And when people would come in the chat, Saltbot would say, hi, welcome to Kismet's stream. Kismet cannot talk right now because he has lost his voice. And so then I would have Saltbot and Sparkle speak to anybody who coming in and out of the chat. It was a really awesome interactive moment where I could do a whole bunch of fun things like that in there. And thus is born Saltbot and, of course, the Sparkle Dog, which you know comes in and out of here from time to time. I did a jump and got it. There you go, John Boy. Way to crush it. Now, that's some faith and timing. Yes, that's the way to be a boss, man. That's the way to boss mode it in there. Nice job. Nice job. See, you tried to make everybody jump, and you got it for you. Now, you can also make it jump just by going to exclamation jump in the chat as well. That also works. There we go. And you got to time it, too, because you got to think that I am about 10-second delayed for some people, sometimes as much as 20-second delayed. So if you're right here, when it reaches about middle point, that's when you want to jump. And there's nothing I can do about it, everybody. Has to do with me sending the stream up to Twitch, and then Twitch compressing it, and then sending it to you guys. And there's about 10-second delay there. And I have it on the minimum delay possible, near real time as can be. But you got to take that in consideration when you are trying to snatch up that jumpy jump loot down there, all right? I want you guys to get as much loot as you possibly can. Okay, back to it, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Time is just going by so fast. Oh, man, this is so fun. See, this is the kind of stuff I can do all day long, everybody. I love building. I live for it. And again, look at this now. Look at this. We're getting serious with this base. And again, we don't build small stuff. We don't build little baby bases. We don't mess around here. We built the big stuff. The mega bases. Hey, you down there. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, bro. You too. Hey. Kobe. Oh, with a Kobe shot. Nice. That was just luck, everybody. I was just shooting in that direction to see if I actually got it. The answer is yes, I did. All right, now we're going to raise this up a bit. We're definitely going to have to bring this down. I wonder if I can do this. And then just put this in here. And if that equals this. I don't think it does. I think it's off by 1. Yeah, so I got to do 2. So 2 of this, and so that, and that. All right, that kind of works too. That gets her going. And then over here. Now you're like, Kismet, why are you making this big, gigantic path like this? Well, the reason why I'm doing that is so that I can have an outer defense against mobs and whatnot. But also, so it's a path that goes from building to building. That's one of our goals of this particular build. And I always set certain goals for each and every build and everything that we work on together. I thought that was a rock I dropped there, but that was just actually a rock on the ground. And as you can see, it's a big, long platform that allows us to kind of set the perimeter of our entire base. And so as you can see over here, we've already taken out a bunch of this. This was a Draugr village here. And I'm going to kind of line the outside here, and I'm going to kind of zigzag the back of it. The front of it is going to be very straight, but the back of it's going to go in and then cut straight across and whatnot. And then we'll zigzag around his here and come around that other side. Or not. Maybe we'll just keep going straight, and then we'll do it. And that leaves room for people to build stuff elsewhere. But this flattening here was not done by us. This was the Draugr village. We're doing 0 flattening and 0 taking out of the terrain. Like, we're not taking our stuff and knocking out the terrain like we did before. And the reason why is we have done it to the... Oh, my goodness. Look at this over here breaking my stuff. We have done it already to the maximum degree. You could do no more than what we have done on our previous base. And if you want to see that, you're welcome to wait for it to roll out on my YouTube channel. It will roll out there eventually. I have so many videos queued up right now on YouTube for all you new peeps that it's going to be do a video every single day. Sometimes 2, 3 videos in the same day. Sometimes unboxings or highlights and things like that. Or guides or anything like that will roll out. As well as it's already queued up until the end of August, now going into September. That's how far out I am. Actually, I can look it up over here. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up and see. Right over here. Let's see. What are we on? I have a list of all my videos. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. My mistake. I totally did it wrong. I was my mistake. A little sleep apnea moment there. It's not September. It's October. Right now, the video I have queued up, the latest video I've queued up is October 3rd. That's how far ahead, that's how hard I work behind the scenes, everybody. That's a lot of work. Were you wondering what I'm doing on every other minute in which I'm not streaming? Either hanging out with my family, fixing a technical problem, or working on stuff behind the scenes. Like giveaways, like new emotes, like all of these. Right there. And then these here. Stuff like that. All of this stuff here, the cheer motes. All of that. That's the stuff I'm working on diligently. On behind the stream. Or decorating hats. Oh, I lost my thing. I lost my skull. Oh no, where'd it go? I lost my scully skull. I found it. I was taking out that fly and I lost my skull. My rip got ripped. There you go. All right, let's jump back, check on the stream pirates. How we looking? I've already shot all my shots here. We got 4 more minutes on this. How much longer in the battle? 1 more minute on the battle. All right, we'll come back to that after we do the main battle, and then we'll end that. We'll get you guys tons of loot. You guys can grab as many chests as you can. Until then, stock up on that loot. I'm going to keep going here for about another minute on this, and then we'll do a battle, and then we're going to keep on going and keep on going and keep on building epic stuff. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it and doing it and doing it well. I need a woodcutter. Dee-da-da-dee. More of dish. Come on. All right. I feel like we're probably close enough to where we can just go with that. I kind of feel like I want to end up on this lower side so you could literally stand up here. Or maybe I'll use this edge as kind of a natural edge. Let's run it this way and see what we get. Let's see how that lines up. And there's a call to battle. Let's do it. Let me get more stone here. And time to go to battle. To battle. All right, it's battle time, everybody. We're going to get you guys some chest loot. Let's go. Let's blow it up. We're going to do this, and then we're going to switch back. 190 units. Oh, my gosh. If only 10 more people put down 1 more unit, we would add 200 units. I would give you 2,000 instead of just 1,000 caps. Then you could have used those caps for more tickets for the giveaway. So on the next battle, make sure to put down as many as you possibly can. There we go. Idea for the skull, tape paper clip to the back and clip to the hat band. Oh, Rescure! Oh, you're so smart! There's 1,000 kiss cats for being super smart, Rescure. I did not even think of that. I'm surprised my wife didn't think of that. She's super smart like that. Me, not so much. But that's okay. You got to know what your strengths and weaknesses are. I'm totally writing that down, Rescure. And that's exactly what I'm going to do in the future. I'm going to put a paper clip on the back. I'm going to tape it to the paper clip. And then I'm going to clip it to the front of my band there. That is genius, bro. That is genius. Venison for dinner. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, God. Storm coming in. Storm coming in. I got to run back and hide from the storm. All right. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Gonna watch where I'm running. Bionic Arc, Paul, Just No Need, and Ro showing some love, getting some love. Cyan 2, again, MVP, with 26 kills. Way to blow it up. We're gonna keep it going, everybody. Again, we got plenty of time. I think we got enough time for 1 more battle here. Let's do it. We want to also try to get some more This is a 4 skull. So let me go ahead and pull out the Wasteland Tycoon. That's me. Look, I'm in a game, everybody. Now, if you guys have been enjoying this massive amount, I mean like 16, 18 hours a day of battles on and off, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, we've just been doing massive battles, massive stream pirates, getting you guys tons of drops and all of that. If you are enjoying that content, if you're having a good time, I would suggest that you go ahead and help out here in the stream by going right here to the skins. You go ahead and find some custom skins, plus you're going to get some cool custom skins for your guys. You go ahead and go right here, type in Kismet, scroll down here. Now, of course, we're at 31. We're trying to get to 100. If we get to 100 skins, right there, we can get another custom one. Now, we have 3 custom ones right now. Me, the Wasteland Tycoon, right there, as well as Norbert, my healer, who is awesome. Watch him as he casts. His wings glow. It's awesome. And then, of course, Sparkle Dog. Have you ever seen a Corgi Rogue before? Now you have. The very first one, I think, in existence. The Corgi Flying Rogue. Now, of course, you can get them for others as well. You can click on the gift button right here. You can go ahead and find another player who you think has just been crushing it. If you've already got all of my skins, you can go ahead and gift that out to somebody who you just see up at MVP again and again and again, and who plays with us all the time. Or maybe a buddy or a friend, you can go ahead and give that to. Or you can give the gift that's always the best, the one you give to yourself. You go and buy them for yourself as well. And then, of course, you can equip them and show them off here in the stream. I appreciate everyone that does. Now, we also want to go ahead and take a look at some scrolls here as well. We're looking for that warrior. Oh, man, not going to give it to me. Not going to give it to me on there. I was hoping to get that one last little warrior. Oh, my God, this barbarian is just going to... I'm just going to be buying it in the thing here. And in the quest here, what do we got? 3 ranged units. We got it. Let's get that done. Let that go on cooldown. We're ready in our army to update some stuff, but not... Where's my warrior? One more battle. One more battle, but I'm not going to put him down in this battle because I want you guys to get maximum loot. So I always put down my highest level character, so you'll get it all.
Hello, this is Sword Bot. You might be...
All right, now we're also going to do Stream Pirates, so while my character is resting, I've also got Stream Pirates at the ready. Let's go, collect rewards. So yeah, genius idea, Rescue. I'm totally doing that in the future. This double-sided tape is not working so great. I actually have another skull thing that I bought, but I like this more, so I decided to go with that. And I think I should have made it a little bit bigger, too. I don't know, maybe next time, we'll see. I thought it was fun. See, I like to do silly stuff just to add a little bit of fun to the stream. I think that's always an interesting thing, right? That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to bring a little joy and positivity into your day. I'm here to entertain you guys and do all sorts of silly stuff, and also get you crazy tons of loot. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Wow, you see all that loot? Holy moly! Let's open up all them chests. Oh yeah, I can feel it right now. Someone's gonna get some lucky rolls. Coming up right now, Community Lotto. Oh, Subia just getting some love there. Getting that rare loot. Nice, nice. Let's continue. Let's get another one going on. Man, we're crushing this island. We're exploring the whole thing. Okay. Oh, God. Where is it? Oh, way over here. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to try to use my first 2 shots to get you in nice and close, and we're going to try to find this chest. We got 25 minutes to make it happen. Now, wait till I kind of cut in here a little bit. Definitely going right there to try to take these mobs out. Boom. And then I'll try to take these mobs out, and that should get you a little closer. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that should get you a little closer. You can get right in here, maybe even over here. You can get right in here and start to cut into here as quick as possible. And then we're going to try to clear this whole thing and look for that treasure chest. That's our goal. That's what we're doing. And when we get the treasure chest, we're going to get some better loot, right? So we definitely want to get that going on as best we can. So put down as many units as you can, as close as you can, so you can cut your way in into there and help us out to find those chests. Now, my cannons won't come back up again for another 3-4 minutes there, but I'm actually going to let it run about 10 minutes and then do a couple shots at once. One of the great things about that is you can, as a streamer, you can choose whether you want to do it every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes, or just let it run for 30 minutes and then shoot them all off at the end. But I feel like it's every 5 minutes is awesome, but every 10 minutes is more convenient for me while I'm in the middle of playing a separate game, in this case, Valheim as well. So this Valheim usually is my primary game, but today it is a secondary game. And that's so I can be in the Stream Raiders category, and so you guys can get tons of drops. And again, I'm always thinking about you guys. I'm always thinking about you guys in the chat, for sure. Every day, all day. That's what I do. That's what I do, show you guys some love. And I appreciate you guys showing some love right back here in the stream as well. Oh, I'm building this up this way. That's what I'm doing. Not quite far enough forward. It's also at an angle too. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe one more forward. That would end up right there, and this would create a natural barrier on the lower side. So that will create a natural barrier right here that the mobs cannot climb, because if I go forward, see, I can't climb there. So that'd be perfect right there if I pushed out just one more. So now that we've done some measuring, take our stone back and bring it out one more. Nice. And then it's called stepping, where you're stepping up the mountainside, trying to align it to how the mountain is. Perfect. Look at how perfectly I just lined that up. Nice. And it's weird that you don't have a half block that's as long as this, right? See, this is half of that, but you should have one that's as long as that, but half the vertical space as opposed to just the horizontal. So this is both half horizontal and a half vertical, which is a little awkward, I think. Just a little. But we can match it up by just doing 2 of those, and then 2 of those again. Oh, we need a stone cutter. Another stone cutter. Do I have some on me? No. Where'd our thingy go? Right here. Get it up that hill, boy. Run your little booty off. Run, 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 run. Get up that hill. Take that hill. Take it. All right. Talking to my guy. Talking to my guy. I talk to the NPCs. I do. I talk to them quite often. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I need that bitch. Now, I'm not being really specific with my benches and whatnot to get maximum coverage. I'm just putting them wherever I'm building for now, and we'll work on all of that later. All right, so how many did we put in? 1, 2, 3, and then we're ready. Another one of these. There we go. And the reason why I use these, by the way, is that they use the same amount of stone, but they are bigger and go further. than the other ones. Because if you go in and you, say you pick this one, it does 4, and this one does 6. This one is way more efficient. It's double the length for not double the amount of stone. It's only 6 stone versus 8 stone. And so much more efficient to use that one. Even though if it does go into the ground, than anything else. Now look at this. I can take this out now too. Sweet. Sweet. And I want to have some distance between the forest and my defenses. And my walkway as well. Again, see, that's much more rock efficient. Not that we really have to be that rock efficient. We have a lot of everything. All this out now. And more rock. Oh, I need another bench. Bring enough for 2 benches. There we go. Now we're really getting this going. Another bench. Nope, crafting, bench. Let's put it in this direction because we're going to go that way here in a minute. That one's going to have to be a small one. Oof, that's a tough one. There we go. One on top of that. That just about killed me, everybody. Holy mackerel. Of all the trees you don't want to fall on you, it's certainly an oak tree. I thought I was going to go the other way, but thinking and it doing is 2 different things. Alright, I feel like I'm going to take that oak tree out just so I can move this back a little bit more. And really skim this. Look at this, everybody. Look how much room we have to still build out our village. So cool. So cool. Let's keep it going. Move a little bit more toward the stone cutter. Put it up here. Put another one up here. Be right with you. A little busy. Get smacked. There we go. Okay, back to it. How we looking? All right, we've got, I just got my 2 bombs here. All right, let's do it. Just got my 2 other bombs. I'm feeling stone or wood. How about we do wood vertically here? Clear all that wood. And then maybe wood again, right here. Yeah, wood again right there. Let's go. All right. There. Yeah, now we're getting in the thick of it. Again, see, I can remove that, and it basically let us get closer and closer to the center, so you can put units down in there. And then your units will kind of clear cut. Yeah, look at that. Subi's on it. And again, my job is to help you guys get in the center and then try to clear all of that as much as possible. Of course, the more people that come and help us, the faster we clear it, the more loot everybody's going to get together. So the more you guys work as a teamwork, more teamwork in the chat, the more loot that everybody gets. So go ahead and join us, everybody. It is free right there. Stream Pirates, we're just doing it for today. That's why we're in the Stream Raiders category, trying to get you guys maximum loot. So feel free to come on in and join us. You can also join us for the battle if you want to join us for that as well, right here. because we're both doing Stream Raiders Battles and we're also doing Stream Pirates, and both made by the same awesome peeps over at Captain.tv. So much love to them to let me in the alpha, letting you guys join me as well. Very, very fun. Love it. I absolutely love it. Can't wait to see what else they do on it there. Now, of course, we're going to give them some feedback as well and say, hey, we suggest such and such thing in the game as well. That'd be awesome. Awesome. All right. I feel like a little bit more. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Another one? We feel like another one here. Yeah, maybe even another one on top of that, too. Just too far. Stonecutter's just a little too far. All right, bro. Bring that back. Way too far away. All right, let's move it up here. Oh, need a workbench. That's why we're doing this, everybody, so we can put workbenches out here. First, the workbenches are going to prevent the mobs from spawning too close to our wall that we're building here. And this wall is going to have benches inside the wall. And the reason why we're putting it inside the wall is because they destroy our benches quite often. And so if we have it inside the stone wall, it's hard for them to get to the bench to destroy the bench, which of course would make it so they can spawn there. So I'm going to line the whole base in stone all the way around, and then I'm going to put benches in the center to block that spawn, and then thus they'll have to spawn out on the tree line, and they'll have to try to run up on our base. And then when they try to run up on our base, I'm going to have spikes all along the side of the base, so when they run up, they just die. We jump down there, we get the loot. That's how we going to do. But first things first, you got to get the thing around the base. Let me back up a little bit more. I didn't put it down yet. That's right. I need to put a bench down first. That's what I did. I put a bench and not a stone cutter yet. Let's say right there. Okay, maybe one more. One more. How are we looking? Another one. And another one. And another one. More stone. Let's just bring all the stone with us. Keep that stamina up. Back and forth action while holding down shift to get us where we're going. Really, a bunch of these little like overhang things there. I kind of feel like you could probably just fill in the walls of that. Fill in, you know, a few walls and they would be sheltered. I feel like that. Maybe even one more here. Oh, I was going to do one more, but I was out of stone. That's what it was. All right, let's go this way. Ah, perfect. Oh, I like that a lot. That is rock solid. All right, let's do it. Let's do some smaller ones here. Bridge that gap. Now, what I'm going to do is just go ahead and line the outside. You saw me kind of working in the path. I just wanted to see how the path worked as I went. But now that I know how it works, I don't need to spend a lot of time doing it that way. I can just go ahead and line it first and then go from there like so. And this one I'm going to put under there. There's a great little trick, by the way, is to put the smaller piece down below, and then you can see you can line that piece up like that. I'm probably going to leave that up like that. I could just leave this rock here, but I'm going to go ahead and just take it out Clean it up nicely. There we go. And, oh, another stone cutter. Grab 10 of them. Another thing I could do at this point, too, is I could go along and just put my stone cutters down along the edge if I have a workbench. Oh, out of wood. Used it from a bench. That's okay. We'll get our cart here and move it forward as we go. We could actually just keep the cart on us, by the way, the whole time, and actually use our tools while we're running. So we could just keep building the fence while having that cart follow us along. But I like to get rid of it because sometimes it's a little tricky directions and whatnot you have to put in there. Oh, that is so perfect right there. So perfect coming through there. I like it. I like it a lot. This way we don't have to run back very far if we need to get wood or whatever it is. Come on, bench. That's too close to what I'm already doing. Sometimes it's hard to get them in there because... Oh, that's a little close here. It's not dropping on my bench. God, some stuff going down. Alright, we just took out a bunch of trees in one hit there. In one shot. That's what's so cool, that you can knock the trees down on other trees and be styling. The 2 stacks of that and a... Oh, I don't need a stack of that because I'm about to pick some of that up. Right there. I'm just kind of cleaning up the edges of the base. I don't want it to be too close to the edge of the base because I'm going to build this up. And then you could stand on the edge of the base and see the mobs coming at you. Or if you got trolls or whatever it is attacking the side of your base. You definitely want that to be kind of cleared out. Oh, look, there was skeletal remains in here. Yeah, look, I'm sheltered. Did you see that? It said, I am sheltered. I'm exposed. So look, it's like a little makeshift shelter you can stand under. That's cool. All right, berries. I like free loots. Cannot lie. All right. Get more wood. Much more over here. Yeah, more soul wood. So much wood I can't even carry it all. Food's running out. And I like to leave the loot. I like to grab all of it because later on you're going to be looking for this loot. Be like, well, I sure wish I had more wood. And then you're going to be thinking, man, I should have picked that up. Would have took only a few seconds. Okay. Put all that in there. Get a full stack. In case we need it. Oh. In the way. And continue on with our outer wall journey here. That's definitely going to need a support. Not going to let me put one there. But I can try to sneak one in under here. There we go. I'm just going to start doing that because that's faster. Or I could do this. And then... and that. Again, I'm making that look easy. I got high-level weapons. But somebody got to get this done. I kind of feel like I probably should just put in... I'll take this out. I'm going to put in this under here. I might as well just block it off because the mobs will just try to get under there. And so I might as well just do like that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to bring it down. Oops. I'm just going to bring it down to the lower level for now. Yeah, there we go. Can't quite fit that under there. Let's just keep it going, see what happens. Another stone cutter. Now see, we had a bunch of workbenches all over the place to block the spawn. But what happens over time is they sneak over here and they destroy your workbenches. And that's how they get closer and closer and closer to your base as they start like kind of countering what you're doing. Which is cool. I think that's a cool game mechanic. But that's not what we want. I want to have it where we can go ahead and keep bringing this out. Try something like that, and then under there like that. There we go. And then we can just bring this hopefully down. No, okay, we'll use this then. Bring that along the ground. Yeah, it's gonna need to. Oh, it's like one little spot in which I can do that. I had it there. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. And my thing's broken. Well, my thing's almost up. Alright, let's run and get this going on. Pioneer Cat coming in, showing some love, doing those wheelies in the chat by hitting that follow button, by the folly button. Hitting that, let's go ahead and also do some Stream Pirates while we're waiting. Oh, look at you guys, cleared all of that already. Whoa, we got 8 chests already. We didn't quite get the chest. No worries, no worries. I'll come in and lend a hand here, though. So we can clear cut some more of this stuff. Boom, let's hit that. There we go. How about some more stone in here as well? Let's go right there. Hit a few stone, hit a few wood. Yeah, that's tough. That's going to take a lot of peeps working together to get that Stream Pirate going. Now, I'm going to let it run until our other battle goes. It's like another 30 seconds, so I'll let you guys keep trying to grab some chests there while I do my thing. Let's just close the door on my own face. All right, I might notice up there I've got 25 minutes of rested bonus. That's because we have Comfort 18. Pretty awesome. Pretty sweet. And I'm lining the outside edge of the base to kind of set a boundary of the max size of our base that we're going to do. And we're making it huge, as you can see. Huge, huge. as you can see here. Alright, then we'll just run this up here. And this should eventually just run right into the ground. Take this out. Take that out. And these trees are too close. Get these trees out. Again, the reason why I'm taking the trees out of that kind of closer edge is so that so we can see the mobs coming, basically. Try to push it into that one. Oh, it worked. Try to push it in that one so take a little bit of damage. Do a little bit of my work for me. I'm gonna hit them both at the same time. Now it decides to go forward, right on my workbench. I knew that was coming. I could tell. The other one fell to the side when I tried to cut it forward. And then this one fell right down and blew up right on my bench. That's how it goes, everybody. Okay, and let's keep this going. Oh, wait, we got to do a battle. Then we'll keep it going. To battle! Oh my gosh, look how many peeps! 188 units! That's 1,000 Kiss Cats for everybody for grouping together and working together. Let's do it. Let's blow it up. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz, K-I-S, or K-I-S-M-E-T in the chat. It'll highlight in red. No, you're talking directly to me. There you go. And if I miss it for any reason, then go ahead and throw it in there in the chat again. I don't mind. Just add my name, so it'll highlight in red. Sometimes I will miss it. Obviously, I get very, very focused here on stream. I'm just having lots of fun building. Really? We're all stuck in place. All those peeps, all stuck in place. There we go. Oh, we're going to roll over that guy. 154 to 1. Seems fair. When it's on our side. Alright, open cap chest, Grand Server Wars. Let's see. Darth Nader, Frogman's Lair, Paul, Pioneer Cat, and Subi all walking away with some loot. Subi getting 50 gold. Userbot coming in. 13 assists. Congrats on that. Look, Userbot and my bot. 78003. I don't know. That seems like a little body. You're right. Well, that does seem very body. I don't know. I don't promote bots. I don't agree with botting. I like to earn it myself. I'm old school. Did we put our warrior in last time? And are we able to upgrade our warrior? Let's see. No, we got one more battle for our warrior. Let's do it. This will be the one. All right, where are we going? I'm just say over here on the left side. We're just going to get, or really right, bottom right side. All right, there we go. We can go ahead and get him upgraded. While I'm thinking about it, let's do it right away. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Okay, we need 300 gold, so we got to save up a bit and get that 300 gold. And that's going to be number 9, and then I need one more, and that'll be number 10, and we've done 10 level 30s. Pretty awesome. Okay, so we're going to do that battle. That'll probably be the last battle. And then we'll do one more here on stream. Pirates. So let's go ahead and end this raid. Let's collect these rewards. Let's keep it going. So you guys are getting tons and tons of loot. Yeah, really feel like this part takes too long. It's also because it seems to go a little slower. But I don't know if it's going slower because I have Valheim running in the background as well. So Valheim might be affecting how fast it's running, and then it's affecting how fast Valheim is running. That could be the issue. Now, what I'm also doing is I'm splitting my video signal. One is going to you, and one is going to a 4K monitor that I'm playing on. So, yeah, that could be a factor as well. Oh, look at that. So much loot. Oh, I didn't mean to hit continue, but you guys got a bunch of loot. I'm sure you got some epic loot. Look at this. We're getting on level 6 here. Getting up there. All right, where are we going? Right over here. Okay, again, let me get a shot in. And then we'll try to get as many units as we can into this inner circle and look for the treasure chest. What are we looking? What are we looking? Maybe right here. Right there. Yeah, we cut a path through like this. Boom. All right, there we go. Getting in the inside. Then maybe another one right here. Like this. Ah, perfection! That was pretty good shots, I think. One to get through and then one to get another one there. And now you guys can put it in right in the circle to get started. Good luck on that. And then when I have more shots, I'll come back to it. Okay, speaking of getting back to it, let's get back to putting this stone down. Again, I'm just trying to line the outer part of the base. If I do that, I feel like GG, I got her done for today. Let's move all of our stone forward. This is going to act as a barrier also, so mobs don't keep wandering in where our base is. And try to help out. Then we're going to put a bunch of boxes down, a bunch of workbenches, and if we see the workbenches are getting destroyed, I will basically build a bunker over the workbenches to take them out. And because we have a bench nearby, and this is already pre-existing, I can just go in and just take all this out and get that for free. Now, I also built this little house over here for my wolf, which just got killed today. I didn't want him to get killed, but the trolls were not cooperating. A lot of times you can let that fall down. I usually speed it along. Oh my goodness, look at all this loot. Tons of loot in there. I just speed it along by knocking out the supports, or I'll just hit everything just to make it go faster. Must go faster. Way too much wood and stuff on me there. But we don't want to waste our loot there. Certainly use that later. Alright, and now we need some of our stone back. Almost out of stone. Look, I replaced the stone with all of this other random loot that we had collected along the way. Come on, I know you want to go in there. Alright, if not, I'll use a smaller one. Now I need more of this, so I can make more of these. Come on. Click the thing. I think this is going to line up perfectly. perfectly. Oh, out of the workbench. Out of wood. All that wood, everybody, and now run out. That's funny. More of it just sitting around over here. And we'll come back and we'll fill in the rest. I find one of the hardest things is just get an idea of what you want first, especially kind of like when you're doing a puzzle. When you're doing a general puzzle, you do the outside edge first because it just helps get you started. And then once you get going, then you're on a roll. Then you're like, okay, I'm ready to just rock this big time. Speaking of workbenches, I need the wood. But I brought this over here for him. All right. Out of stone now. I think we're out of stone, out of stone. All right, let's lug some of this stuff back. You found 2 chests at runs at LGS John Boy. Awesome. Congrats on that. Getting lots of loot. Okay, what do we want to do with this? We probably want to run all of this inside to give us some more room here. Like that. I'm going to take this and just throw those. Apparently not up there. A little closer. There we go. This will keep, that will keep. We got in this one. Take that out now. Grab this wood, and then since I'm up here on the platform now, I can grab. Oops, wrong way. I'll go ahead and grab as much of this as I can, and I'll try to walk it into the base. Food up. What are we doing on time? All right, so about 20 minutes on that battle. And we're going to check in with our stream pirates here in just a second. All right, and then we'll run over here. Lots of good stuff for the drop boxes. Perfecto. A little bit of that back away. Then we want to go to our overflow over here. Park this just outside. Yeah, had I to do it all over again, if I had realized that that these carts could hold so much and would actually be so useful, they'd be great storages, right? So you can make these storages a lot easier than the iron storages. So you could literally put the carts, like say, in the wall and build around it and use the cart as an actual storage box to hold your stuff. Ugh. And then when you needed the carts, big stretch. When you needed the cart, you could just pull the cart out of there and then take the resources with you, which is a pretty cool idea to have it. That'd be kind of cool to have in the warehouse, right? So you just have a bunch of those in the warehouse, and then as you need stone, you just roll it out to wherever you need it. I think that would be a pretty cool idea for a warehouse slash cart area. He's working hard. Get up there. Trying to go a little bit side to side helps you as well. I think that's going to work out perfect. I think it's just going to go barely past that last windmill. That would be amazing for that just to work out on its own. I did not plan that, everybody. I just feel like it's about to work out. And that is a good thing. Uh-oh. A reminder. Get this show on the road. I feel like this is a great way to start a wall, is just to build it all out like this. There's a natural wall here in this high hill. Again, no terrain modifications other than like taking out a rock or a tree. So this is a little tricky here. We got it. Yeah, perfect. So cool. Probably put a workbench over here somewhere. First. Whatevs. All right. Just go in here. 15 more minutes on the battle. I'm getting a message. All right. My kids are being very good. They're letting me know what's up. Good communication, not only in game, but also without. Out of game, in your IRLs is always an awesome thing. Look at this. Just happen to have a whole bunch of berries back here, too. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet berries. All right, what do we need? We need some metal. We make more benches. another bench. Oh, got the wood. Forgot the wood. Aren't pigs. Where's my benches? These pigs are actually pretty deadly, man. They took out my boat one time, the big boat. They ran around and took the boat out. So they're going to zero in on your stuff, too. They're going to constantly try to zero in and take your stuff out. And so that's why I'm trying to block them off out on the outside of the base. As best I can. Really? Oh, I was building a stone cutter. I needed wood. Did I get the wood? Probably not, because I got distracted by the pig. Ah, God. I destroy my chest. Again, thus the need for blocking these mobs off. Now, I don't know how overall effective this is going to be. Once we put in all the benches, it should block them outside. But we do what we can. And then we'll test, you know, are there any gaps in what we've run and all of that. We'll find out, won't we? We are going to find out. That is for sure. And more walls. All right, let's go. Kind of feel like I'll go out by 2 to give him a little bit of room there. And do we want to go all the way out here is the question. I think like we do. Hey. I think we do. I think we want to go all the way out. Instead of just stopping at the windmills and cutting across, I think we want to go all the way out on the tree line. So that's what we're going to do. Let's do it. You know what? If you're going to do it, go big, everybody. Go big. Be ambitious. Now, I don't think I'm going to get this done today, obviously. But we'll be back Saturday night also doing some more. Let's check in on our stream pirates. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice. Cut way in there. All right, let me lend a hand here. Let me go ahead and blast out some of these rocks here. Let me go ahead and blast out a bunch of this wood over here. Like so. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. I'm going to get another wood shot in there right here. That'll open that up. No? All right. That should get that going a bit. All right. Now, again, put down as many units as you can. Let's see if we can find that chest. This will be our last Stream Pirates for today and our last battle. In about 9 minutes. I've got one more shot here in a couple minutes. I'll try to help that out to try to find that chest. But let's keep on going here. We're going to need another stone cutter. We're going to need more wood. We're going to need all of our loots over this way. I seriously doubt I'm going to get it up that hill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around. Kind of take the more shallow up way here. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, it's going to be tough. This is going to be double tough. You did not just shoot my thing. Killing you and all your friends. How dare you? If I had some stamina, you'd be already dead. How dare you? Shame on you. All right. What am I doing? I'm putting down a bench. Getting some wood, probably. I don't know why I keep running out of wood. Whoa! Look at you, little sneaky guy. I didn't even hear that guy. I came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Skellies come out at nighttime and want to say hi. They're like, sup? Let me get up in your face. Again, we're going to build all these workbenches into the wall. And then the open workbenches that are around there, we're going to cover those in stone. Again, no terrain modification, so I have to find a place where I can set it down like that. I could just build a flat thing with my platforms, but see what we got to do. Oh, I need the bench. That's also what we're trying to do. Get this bench out here. Where are we going to square this off? I'm feeling like right about here, probably a good place to square it. Really? Another workbench. Be right with you. Oh, I think I just put it outside the fence. Not too far now. Oh, just microscopically too far. It happens. Get away from my stuff. Put the bench on the wrong side of the fence. Bench on the wrong side of the fence. Put it there. Okay, now we can do some building. Whew. Still gonna be in the way. Still gonna be right in the way. Awesome. When I click, that's when it does its thing, and I'm out of stone. All right, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Where'd I put that workbench? I really want to go down here and get my rested bonus. How much time? 5 minutes. Grab some of this random loot. What if I can jump in the window? Trying to crouch through the window, but it just makes me fall down. Our last bit of food at the last little bit here. Perfect timing. There we go. The plunderer unit definitely helps a lot. Oh, well, cool. Unlock that plunderer unit, everybody. Help yourself out a bunch. According to John Boy there, get yourself some serious looty loots. Speaking of, let's check in. Okay, I got one more shot. Where can I help you guys out? Maybe over here on the left. Maybe it's under there. Let's go see. Boom. Nope. Not under there. Where could it be? I don't know. Well, keep looking. Good luck. You got 1 minute. to get that stuff in there so it's not eating up all my inventory space. That bench is on the wrong side of the wall, too. Just trying to get the outer perimeter in. It's a great way of doing that. Just get that little piece underneath there, if you can. Let's do this. Do that, and then do that. Ah, didn't do it fast enough. Didn't do it fast enough. Alright, let's just do it the easy way. Or actually, smaller one. Do it like this. Even easier. One, two, and then this one go there. You want to turn at the big rock? I think so. One minute left. 1 minute left. Alright, so we're going to go to the big rock here. Gosh, these stone cutters. They're so annoying. I think I have enough for a stone cutter. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. Okay. I keep putting them stone cutters down everywhere. Time for a battle. Try to get a few more of these in. Now that we're getting on a roll. Not enough wood. Always not enough something. Bit too far, but I think I can get away with that. All right. Wow, look at that. We built that whole outer area, everybody. This whole entire area. I built a wall. All I got to do is just bring it down the rest of the way there and then actually make the path. And then I'm going to make this side, since it is perfectly lined up to that, this side will actually come down and square off to that. And then all the rest of the buildings will have paths that interact with that raised path, and every single building will have that to it. And then you can add more buildings as we go along, and so on. So, very, very cool. I dig it. Oh, world save in 30 seconds. Perfect. You save that while I go do a battle. To battle! All right, it's a battle time, everybody. Let's get it going. I'm going to give you 1,000 KizCats for getting 155 units. Way to crush it. Treasure chests are always in mounds, it seems, Kismet. Yes, I noticed that, John Boy. I noticed that they seem to be in mounds. So definitely want to get the plunderer. I already got the plunderer, but it doesn't really help me. I think it more helps you guys because what my job is to kind of clear the way so you guys can get in there and get to the mounds and clear that stuff out and get the loot as quickly as possible. I also think that we're in a really high level area so that, you know, we're not doing enough damage to the stuff. I think that's something we need to take into consideration. That if we were doing the lower level area, we would be getting that central chest a lot more often because it takes less damage to take out the trees and to take out the rocks and take out all of that stuff. So when it does go live, we'll probably spend more time in the lower to middle area, and then as we everybody gets leveled up a bit, then we'll go into the higher level area. But we're just straight up doing the high level area right now, because that's it. We crazy. Grand Server Rewards. Let's see. Scriplin, Subi, Fuster. We got we got John Boy all getting some loot, and Turk Smashy running away with it with 29 kills, MVP. Now, we'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do a couple more battles there, and we'll do battles all night long. We'll also do Stream Pirates on the side, but we will be playing Valheim also on the side. Well, actually, Stream Raiders will be our primary game, and Valheim will be on the side. Let me be real clear. Now, if I start to do group stuff, then I will let they go longer. But if I'm not doing group stuff, then we'll try to keep those bombs blasting on Stream Pirates. Now, speaking of Stream Pirates, we're going to go ahead and end the raid right now. And we're going to go ahead and collect those rewards so I don't forget later on. Because I'm going to get very distracted here in a moment. Spending time with my family. And I don't want you guys to leave you guys hanging as well. All right. Open those 5 chests. And then let's open this other chest. All right. Good job. Continue. Community Lotto, who's getting the loot? Oh, Fox Fair walking away, and Christmas Freak getting a diamond. Congrats. All right, there we go. You guys are stocking up on that loot. Okay, that's it. That's it for me, everybody. We're going to go ahead and stop right there. Let's go ahead and go back to Valheim just to save it. I don't like to log out in the middle of nowhere. I like to log out in my bedroom. But, man, did we do a great job. We finished up the boat dock today. We went and we put the outer wall in. And we're going to start working on trying to keep these mobs from getting in to our primary meadows area, including all these pigs and all this stuff. Stop breaking our stuff. Darn pigs. And stop breaking our stuff. And then also we'll line the wall. So it's also aligned the part here. And then we'll probably tee that off at some point to just keep them from getting into this area over here. But we'll get on that tomorrow night. So definitely come back around for that so you guys can see the conclusion of my outer wall production so far. I let other people do it last time, and then this time I'm doing it. See, we rotate on what we're doing to different peeps because I think that makes it a lot more fun. All right, now let's go to my office, give you guys some love, and we're going to peace out of here. All right, now what you guys can find right there in the stream, you can find it right there in the chat, that we're going to be, I'll be here Tuesday through Friday. Let me bring up my schedule right here. Here we go. I stream Tuesday through Friday from 9 a.m. till about right now, about 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, sometimes later, sometimes earlier. And so you can find me there. Now, anytime you want to know what I'm doing, you just go ahead and check my schedule. I update it usually every Sunday or Monday, so you can see what's going on for the entire week. Now, on Tuesday, we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be doing Astroneer. Probably not Stream Pirates. The Stream Pirates ends in 4 days. So, let's see. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What time Tuesday? 3 days, 4 hours, and 35 minutes. I would imagine it's probably going to be over by then. So we'll just count that off the schedule. But if it is up, then we'll play it as much as we can. But if it's not, then we'll just call it, we'll wait for the next alpha to come through. Hopefully I get in that as well, because, man, that's super fun. Now, again, if you have feedback on Stream Pirates or Stream Raiders or anything, make sure to send it to me or send it to them directly by clicking the report a bug problem, or report a bug if you find a bug, or you can go ahead and give them some feedback or let me know, and then I'll give them some feedback directly on what I thought of the game and what I think they should add and what can be adjusted to make the game better. That's what they're looking for right now. They're looking for a lot of feedback. They're saying, hey, this is alpha. We want feedback on this game. So I love that about them. They're so awesome. Now, also on nighttime, Tuesday through Thursday, I'll be here at 9 p.m. doing some bonus streams. At nighttime, we'll be doing, what we'll be doing next week on Monday, on Tuesday. I think I have some Learn to Plays. Yeah, I think I have some Learn to Plays coming up next week as well. So don't really know what I'm going to be on Tuesday, but I'll find out on Sunday because I have to work with all my sponsors and all my stuff. Usually by Sunday, I ask them to get everything into me, and I can kind of figure it out by then. So we'll see. It'll be a mystery thing for you guys. But definitely on Wednesday, we'll be doing Valheim. Then Thursday, we're going to be doing Fallout 76 all day. And then Friday and Saturday is nothing but Fallout 76. So brush off your Fallout 76 and your Fallout stuff, because we're going to go in hard and heavy, because guess what? On Wednesday, it's going to drop the new update, but I'm not going to play it till Thursday because I'm never in a hurry to play it, to rush to the end. And then we're going to go ahead and play it. And during the day when I'm playing it, I'll be doing questing and things like that. And then at nighttime, we'll be doing group items, group things like shooting off nukes or trying to get event items. And we're just going to try to do as much events as we can. And I'm going to try to finish for once one of those things and try to get it to the end and see if we can get that done. Now, Sunday, we're going to forego our offline team time. And so we're just going to play on Saturday. I've got a bunch of things going on Sunday to prepare for next week, and then also for Fallout 76 as well as New World coming up as well. Now, if you did enjoy playing Stream Pirates with me, everybody, make sure to go over there and let them know over at Captain.tv. Make sure to go show them some love. Tell them you've been having lots of fun playing Pirates, that you think it's awesome, or whatever you think about it. Give them some positive feedback, as well as if you do have some suggestions, make sure you put them in the form of, hey, this is what I see is wrong, and this is the solution I think it could make it better, right? So always, if you give a problem, always try to come up with a solution, at least the solution from your point of view, and then it gives them better feedback, and then they can kind of think about that and see what they want to do, and then kind of combine it with whatever they want to go with the game. That's how I always do feedback. I just say, look, this is my point of view, this is what I think, and then it's all on them. Because again, I got other things to do. I got other things to do for sure. Now, I have been your captain, your pirate king, Captain Kismet here. I hope you have enjoyed this special week where we have done the alpha for Stream Pirates. And again, we'll be back Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Where I'll be doing more Pirates, but I'll be basically doing Stream Raiders and Pirates while we're doing Valheim as well. Pretty much like we did today, all right? So I'll see you guys then. Now, again, you can do me a huge favor by going right there to that social media, which I think I already pressed the thing, but I'm pressing it again. Go ahead and click the YouTube right there. Go over there, hit that subscribe. It does help tremendously. Now, go over there, also click the Twitter link, hit that follow. All of that does help tremendously here in the stream. Allows me to do more giveaways and things like that, all right? Now, I haven't forgotten about the giveaway. We got one going right now. We're going to do that right now. Here we go. Closing the giveaway, everybody. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, boom! There we go. Reaper bringing it in. Now, Reaper has to be in the stream and say something in the chat in 2 minutes, or I'm going to re-roll. So don't go nowhere, everybody. Don't go nowhere. You might still win it. You might still win it. We'll see. So, again, 2 minutes if you are a Reaper. Where are you at, bro? You got to be in the chat. You got to be in the chat somewhere. I know he is. I know he's chilling in there somewhere. For sure, for sure. Oh, there he is. Booyah! That's another win for the man. All right, Reaper, you know what to do, but I'm just going to remind you, so don't forget. By the way, I did send out that other win today for the other skin. So go ahead and click on my name. You know what to do, Reaper. Go in there, say Kismet. Reminder, I won the Viking skin for Stream Raiders, and that'll help me remember and then I'll go ahead and send you that code. All right. Now, again, that's it for me, everybody. Let's give you guys a ton of love for the next giveaway. Here's what we're going to do. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 cash for getting on that Kismet love train. I see you guys also crushed a bit of those retweets. You know what? I'm going to give an extra 2,000 for crushing those retweets as well. Now, again, I will be back Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow at 9, I'll see you all then. Love each and every one of you. I had a fantastic time. I hope you did too. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.